have to do some jobs, and I also want to get the lander to land. Even if we landed on the moon, we're not landing the lander, okay? It's like, I refuse to not land the lander. So, believe it or not, we did actually have good reputation before yesterday morning, and we're actually down to $105,000, which is really bad. We have a shit ton of relays, as you can see, maybe too much. So communication is actually pretty good right now, and we do have communication with some dune relays and shit, but we fucked up the mini RV dune. I'll kind of show you guys what happened. So I made a critical error. We got to the end zone. We were actually going to decelerate into Dune's orbit, but I made a fatal flaw. And that fatal flaw, well, there's a couple of fatal flaws, but the final fatal flaw was this thing right here. This block. This is not rated. The design, not the fairing. Also, the fairing blew up the wheels, so we're gonna launch it without the fairing. As you can see, we're kind of having some fairing issues with. But anyway, that's not it. It's the 500,000 range on these commutertrons. The idea was, to put a satellite into Dunar orbit and then use that satellite to communicate with the probe. But we needed to jettison the last satellite to get speed in order to get into orbit. But as soon as we did that, we lost connection. So this thing is destroyed. So this is a mission failure. So I'm just going to, just for the sake of, we're in the escape vector and everything. We're gonna terminate it, and we're gonna get rid of it. And yeah, there's also a bunch of unknown objects. I don't know what the hell all that stuff is, but anyway, I don't know if those are asteroids that are gonna hit our planet or what, but anyway, so we have 105,000. In order for us to communicate in one last-ditch effort with our drone, I updated the tracking station, which increased the signal with these giant satellite dishes. But it costed us everything. I needed to sell our reputation in an ad campaign. I needed a bailout grant, which wasn't even enough. And that's what happened. So our reputation is in the shitter. It's like the equivalent of me doing a mobile game sponsor. You know what I mean? Might make me a little bit of money, but negative reputation. It's not something you do on a regular basis. It's just, it happens. So we're kind of in a bad position, okay? So let's see what Mission Control has for us. We took the Monopoly Go of sponsors, and it's not doing good. So we do have $105,000. So we do have enough for one more mission. Now we do have these chartered a tour to see sights around Minmus, keep them alive, and show them a good time. While cleaning up after an unintended ignition, one of the overworked teams at Integrated Integrals raised an interesting question. That's hard to say. To test out some more advanced theories, we need more debris in low orbit. So can you take a few extra Kerbals with you on your next flight? Holy shit. Well, hold on now. We should keep them alive though, right? That's the whole point. What do you want me to do? Okay, so we got there's a complete each tourist's travel itinerary, then return them safely to Kerbin on a schedule to collect their fares. Okay, I feel like that's fine. We have two people. One guy wants to land though. So, we could do it. Gur frauds and Sibyls. We could do it. You are the Space Gate. We are Space Gate. We've had a number of setbacks, reputational setbacks. There is the Explorer Duna. Orbit Dune, satellite. This information would be great. I mean, completion, that's a lot of money. We'll do that after. Don't worry. Scientific. Okay, this looks fun. Okay, we're going to take 2 tourists. It's like Katy Perry and someone else, and we're going to take them to Minmus. We're going to fly by it. We're going to land on it. We actually can't fail. Okay. That's fine. We can do it. Okay. We have a craft that is capable of going there. I think it's the Don't Die. Let's see here. Is it the Don't Die Mark 16? No, it's not the Mark 16. I believe the Mark 16 is the vehicle that killed Jeb and the boys. Oh, it was at the 17. Maybe that was the 17. I don't remember. What's the 14? What about the 13? Shit. I don't remember. It was the 12 or something. It was the 16. I think it was the 16 that killed them. But one of these made it to Minmus and left. But we can always make a new one. I think it was the 14, but the 14 just never got saved. So we'll just make a new one. So the first mission for today is we're bankrupt. We have to cancel our Dune probe mission for now. And we need to make money. And the thing that we're going to do is people are paying us money to take them to Minmus and back alive. So I think we could do it, but we only have $105,000 left in the tank. So that means that this could be it. This could be where Space Gate goes bankrupt. Or at least pretty close to it. So I think we could do it. We're going to have to do something. So, yeah. And it's going to be bad. No, it's so 1 to 2 hours of making a contraption. No, we're going to keep it really simple. I promise. It's going to be really, really easy. Okay, we're putting a poodle on it. This is the lander. We could put some science on there. We could put a little Science Junior in there. I think if we're going, we got a little, just a little science. Actually, wait a second. Wait, does this thing have RCS in it? It does, right? Yeah, it does. This thing has RCS in it. We don't need that. But we do need a heat shield. Yeah. Don't worry. Listen, I'm an expert, okay? I'm an expert. Immediately thinks of other things to do in the mission. If we're going there, we might as well collect a little science. That's all I'm saying. It's just a little science. It's a little science. We do this. Look, we open it. Okay. Shit, it's kind of being bad. The more weight's more difficult. It's just, guys, it's a little science. It's not even that much science. It's a small amount. It's a small amount of science. It's a little science. I don't see the issue. Take a little science. Right? Let me see what we got over here in vacuum. 2,500. Okay, that's good. 2,500. Open it up. Put the Science Junior in there. Right? Put the pressure data. I just think we could get 2 birds stoned at once here. That's all I'm saying. You know? That's it. That's it. It's not a big deal. You guys are overreacting. You guys are overreacting. It's honestly not a problem. It's not an issue. Are we going to jettison the science? We're going to bring a scientist that is going to collect the science. So we're not going to bring a pilot. We're going to bring a scientist instead of a pilot. on the space tourist mission. Smart. Thanks. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We're going to let the robots drive. And, we'll let the robots drive. All right, fluent. You're fluent in bullshit. Thank you. It's an art form, I feel. Personally, I really try. Okay, so put the satellite dish. I'm gonna build the satellite dish into the Science Junior. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have our relay. We got that stuff. We just need a little a battery, which I can put on the tip. I'm gonna put the battery on the tip, like that, and then I'm gonna put a couple solar panels. There we go. Okay, we got a couple. Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Couple solar panels. All right, just the tip. All right, there we go. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. All right. So now let's just get it there. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's just go. All right. Parachutes? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand out hot 600,000. I told you it's the most toxic thing I could do today. He's not gonna be back. Don't worry about it. All right. All right, here we go. There. Shit. No, don't do that. Mop them up. All right, there. Okay, that's too much. That's in the way. Okay, hold on, hold on. Boom. Boom. Oh shit, Vince is freaking out, man. Vince, come here. Watch me build this rocket, bud. I'll put you... Oh, no, I'm not putting him on it. What am I doing? I like him too much. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got the parachutes. It's kind of an awkward way to do it, but 100% Vince, do not get on this rocket. All right, 2,300 Delta V should be enough when we land for Minmus, for sure. Is there anything else we're missing? We're gonna call this the... This is our first Space Gate... Space Gate Explorer. Yes. Made out of carbon fiber. Ready to go to the depths. You know? Yeah, these tourists just want to go to Minmus. So, we could do it. As long... Exploder. Alright, there we go. I like it. It's definitely just an explorer. Explorer. No, it looks silly. Let's just call it the, We'll call it the Explorer. Or just call it the Explorer. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's not going to explode. Exploiter. Space Gate Exploiter. Now we just got to get it there. So, we need 2 stages. We need the stage to get us out of atmosphere, and we need the stage to get us into orbit. So, personally, I feel like this poodle. This poodle will get us... We can even use the skipper. Might just use a skipper here. Yeah, I'll use a skipper. Smaller. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to be enough to go from orbit to Minmus, though. Maybe it will. We can do, like, we can do this, though. This will do it. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. That's like a little bit less fuel. And then I kind of want to run the skipper. But what's the difference between the skipper and the poodle? That's pretty big. Are you just eyeballing it? I always just eyeball it. Yeah, I mean, we do a lot of missions just by eyeballing it. That's, you know what I mean? I don't need no intergalactic space map. We've been to a lot of places. Do missions go wrong? Absolutely. But I feel like missions going wrong is a big part of the fun. But not right now though, because this is a bankruptable situation. So this ain't gonna make it. Hold on here. Say that to Jeb. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Jeb. I would prefer to not. Jeb disagrees. Well, he's not here to disagree, so it just is what it is. All right, so probably gonna need some boosters, and then we should be good. What happened to him? We tried to save money. We hit it with the old government special. Oh, I didn't follow our motto, which was safety and rescue, or rescue and safety, or something like that. I was like, let's save money, and then we tried to land our rocket like Elon Musk, and it fucking exploded. So and everybody died. Justice for Jeb. There won't be any justice for Jeb. Okay? There just won't be. I'm sorry. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Our motto. Motto? Motto? Tomato, tomato, brother. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes I gotta stop. I'm sorry. I like streaming. I have too much fun. I have a good time. I'll have a good time. What can I say? All right. 69,000. Things are looking pretty balanced. That's not looking solid, though. It, like, as stupid as it is, I might just throw these tiny little fins on the bottom like that, just to kind of get a little bit more aerodynamic overlay, like below the mass. It's not stupid. I know. It looks a little silly. That's all. But I think we're good. There really isn't much. The only thing though is there isn't much RCS control. So there is on the capsule, but I think I'm going to put one here. Or maybe like, I mean, it should be okay. It should be okay, I think. It should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, alright. So Oh. Whoa. No. Redo. What's the redo button? What the hell? What? I pressed... What? No, no. Yeah, I pressed Control Z. And the whole rocket... Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're here. Let's save it. I think this is fine. We're good. So, the main mission is to take... So just to kind of reiterate the situation. Yesterday, we, in a panic, updated our tracking station to communicate with our Dune probe in a last-ditch effort to regain communication with the probe. We sold all of our positive reputation by accepting a mobile phone ad. That gave us a small amount of money. Turns out it was a shitty amount of money. We had to do another mission to put a probe in the atmosphere. We did that really quick. We used that money to upgrade the tracking station. It still wasn't enough to save the initial mission. So we ran out of money and we have no reputation. So we did a Raid Shadow Legends ad, and now we need to work with a couple people. Why is the rep negative? Because we sold out and did a bailout program to try to get money to update the tracking station, to get the probe in contact. Didn't work. So now we have a mission to ferry 2 tourists safely to Minmus and back, which is the first mission for Space Gate tourism, called the Space Gate Explorer. So instead of bringing a pilot, I'm going to bring us a scientist, I think. Because I believe we will be in communication range with Kerbin. And the reason why I want to bring a scientist is so we can do some science when we're there and reset the machines. So, I mean, this could be bad. This could be a mistake. You know what? It is. It's a mistake. Daphne, you're coming with... This is going to be bad. We need a pilot. Okay? If shit hits the fan... We're good. We're fine. Here's the tourists. Gurfrod and Sibbles. Ready to go on our first... You have a fly-by-wire. Yeah, I'm just concerned about the We've had a lot of communication problems. So, I haven't been to Minmus without a pilot to see the connection, to make sure it's all good. So I think to just reduce the fucking problem... I feel like the pilot is the safest. Safety is the #1 priority at Space Gate. Yeah, the antenna is tucked... The antenna is tucked into the service bay. Safety is our #1 priority. It is. Now it is. He's a politician now. After 6 deaths, it is now. It is our #1 priority. Dargy, thanks for that 66-month resub. Crispy McSpills, thanks for that 34-month resub. Durango Johnson, thank you for that 58-month resub. I return to my abuser. I've been reading your comments on my Kerbal Space Program content, and the Kerbal Space Program community can't decide whether or not they hate me or like me, which is perfect. So a number of people have been commenting that they just hate watch me now, which I feel like is a win. So welcome back. And here we go. Let's go. Full throttle, boys. We need some inspirational music for this mission. And I think we'll just kind of go with this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Strap in, fellas. We're going to Minmus. Maybe. We might need a little bit more thrust. That's what she said. Looks a little heavy. Don't worry about the spin. That's just for theatrics. At Spacegate, you get party tricks with our rockets. Party tricks. Nice little spin. Just a flex on our capabilities here. Okay, yeah, RC. Oh, listen, this would have been a problem, you know. All right, listen. Set it to mission node. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be hard to kind of get this guy to. Yeah, we should have added a bit more monopropellant. I'm not going to lie. We do got a lot of fuel. That was a good launch. Look at that, 5,000. That's pretty solid. We got a lot of fuck around fuel right now. Go to Dune instead. A lot of Delta V to have in orbit. We're going to have to remember this one. You're already 25% down on the mono. You know what? It's fine. Do we got the wheel? No. I probably should have brought one. No, it has a wheel. It's got a wheel. It's got a wheel. We can steer this bad boy. Okay, we want this number to be 70 right here. Come on, baby. All right. Really solid, I'd say. Cliff notes, crew report on the launch. Pretty good. Not bad. I would say. Not bad. We might have to remember this. This is a pretty standard setup, though. I mean, it's hard to fuck it up. Okay, now. The target is this little moon over here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to line this bad boy up to make sure we're in line with its orbit. So that's the first thing we're going to do. So we're going to kind of do something like that. Also, nice little standard flip. Nothing wrong with a little kick flip on the upper atmosphere. I feel like it's good for the ship. Really tests the flexibility. I'm also going to open up our service port, just as we have that dish that's in there, and just in case something wrong happens. Open up the service bay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we're gonna match the orbit with the moon, with the little moon. Okay, so that's good. Pretty good enough anyway. Now, where's this little fella? Let's say we'll do a little whoop. There we go. We kind of... Yeah, I'd say around there is good. 900 delta seems to be a lot, but that should be all right. Okay, are we over Jeb's death? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, man. Honestly, it still cuts a little deep, if I'm being real. Still cuts real deep. Poor Valentina. Yeah, you know, it's all good, though. Wait, how did Jeb die? I really don't want to talk about it. I would prefer if we moved past this. Poor entire Kerbal society. Don't worry, it'll be on a YouTube short. They named a high school after him. That's good. That's nice. That's good. All right. Okay, so, there we go. Okay, so we're good to go. We still have a decent amount of fuel left, which is nice. So this should be a slam dunk of a quest, okay? This should be easy. EVA the tourists. I don't think, I don't know if they want to EVA. I don't think that's part of the itinerary. That's not part of the tour. I don't want to do that. Whoa, yes, we have civilians. Yeah, we've have 2 civilians. They seem to be pretty whelmed right now. Daphne's having a good time, but they're not doing so great. You know, properly whelmed. I don't even know if they could really see outside of the... we got some windows. There's this guy, and there's... I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad view. You know, it's not bad. It's all right. It's okay. It's looking all right. Dude, it'd be crazy to try to do a first-person only run. Where you got to use this nav ball. That'd be insane, actually. You'd have to actually use these indicators. Don't touch the switches. Okay, yo, we got Ham. Thanks for that tier 2 7-month sub. Really appreciate that, Ham. That's awesome, dude. We also got Dirty. Thank you for that 31-month resub. Gordy, thanks again for that 49-month resub. Good morning, guys. All right, so we'll start doing a little burn here. What's going on here? Okay. Dude, these civilians, look, fly by Minmus. But now we got a lander. Do we got any extra science here? Or I guess we'll do it on this. We'll do it on the planet. Or by the planet, I mean moon. Okay. So, that should be good. I feel like 9 should be all right. I don't think there's any mountains that are that tall on Minmus. I think Minmus is pretty flat. There it is right there, as you can see. It's coming into view now. It just looks like a ball of moldy cheese. All right. Moldy space cheese. $8,000? It's a little much. All right, there we go. That's good. All right, so we're coming in on the Space Gate Explorer. I feel like once we get close, we'll just kind of, I don't know, we'll just wing it. Let's get in there. Jesus, that's coming in quick. Oh, man. The vibes approach. Yeah, we're just going to land on that bad boy and we'll leave. I feel like that's fine. It's not going to be bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, that's, oh. Bob's Landing. Oh, man, dude. Shit. I don't. Damn. I feel like I need to play. For some reason, this one goes out to the boys, you know? Oh, Bob's. See if we can get close to Bob's Landing. All right, here we go. Oh, was it just a flyby? Nah, somebody wants to land. Gerfrod wants to land. We should be all right. This should be easy. Okay, hold on. I'll take a look here in a minute, Turska. Let me just land this bad boy first. All right. You're scaring me. What, with the speed? Oh man. Hopefully it's the angle's not too bad. I don't want this thing to roll. Come on. Just land. It's easy. Yeah, Minmus is pretty... the gravity's pretty light, so it's like... Focus? I'm focused. The focus. Don't worry. We're focused. I mean, we're at 4 meters per second. I guess. Hold on here. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Hey, whoops. Little nap. I had to take a little nap. A little pre-landing nap. Amazing focus. The bend. It's bad for the neck. Look at that. I thought we were gonna go there for a minute. It's cool. A little bit of an angle there. That was kind of sketchy. We're really leaning hard on this landing leg. Still might work. Okay, hold on here. We got apparently a monument in Discord General. Oh, man. Damn. Well, first off, that's incredible. That's incredible work. I feel like I got to put that... Oh, here's what I'm going to do. Damn. I'm gonna put that as our overlay background right now for the rest of the day. That's crazy. Good job, Turska. That's well made. There's your thumbnail. All right, there we go. I love how the file name is banana. There you go. All right. Good job, Turska. Thank you very much for making that. We'll put that in the background for now. They won't be forgotten. That's sad. Listen, it's not you. Wait. Oh yeah. It's by Good Name Here. Good Name Here. Good Name Here made it. Sorry, Good Name Here. My bad, dude. Was it AI? It honestly doesn't look AI made. But if it was AI made, it's one of the least AI looking made images I've seen recently. It does? I mean, does it? Does it really? It looks like an AI prompt? Yes, it does. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks insanely AI. It doesn't. I mean, maybe the text. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'd rather not know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. The rocks? Don't look at the fucking rocks. Don't look at the rocks. Don't look at the rocks. Don't look at the rocks. You're just in denial. Let's just add it to the... There's a Gemini watermark? Wait, Wait, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Ah, shit. Well, you know, okay. You know what? What are you going to do? You know what I mean? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You fooled me. You know, it fooled me. Careful with EVA now. That's what I'm wondering. Because I feel like EVA might just be enough to tip the rocket. So I think I'm just going to conduct the material study, log the temperature, log the pressure. I'm going to do a crew report. And then I'm going to do an EVA report, but on the ladder, I think. You'll be okay? Fuck. I don't think I have my science kit. I don't think we could do it anyway. All right. Do the goop. All right. We're doing it. All right, I think that's good for the mission. Yeah, we're good for that. Let's go. So let's get home with the tourists. Wait, you do a normal landing for once? Yes, we have tourists. Yeah, we don't frig around. Shut the doors? No, the service bays are Communitron. We'll shut the doors. Oh wait, I have to collect the science. There's no science. Right, I'll do that in EVA. Hold on. It's fine. I'll do it in EVA. Yeah, Daphne's building memorials. Okay. We'll just kind of do that. Okay. Here's where it goes crazy. No, it should be fine. Gerfred? Yeah, Gerfred is, oh shit, we're just kind of dipping, huh? Just like that. That's totally fine with me. All right, get out there for a second, Daphne. Okay, so I'm actually going to we're going to take the data. We're not going to be able to reset the experiments, but that's okay. So we're going to collect it. Oh, can you, it's not changing directions for some reason. Take the data. Okay. Take the data. Collect the data. Wait, is she actually able to restore it? Wait, what? No, only scientists could do that. All right, I think we got the goop, right? Yeah, we got the goop. So we got all the data. I'm going to do a... Yeah, it's weird. It's not letting me press spacebar to, like, I'm going to store the data. I'm going to do another EVA report. I'm going to store the experiment. I'm going to board. I'm going to do another crew report. I thought I could... Hold on. There's a way I could do this. EVA. Take the data. Store the data. Board. Crew report. I guess we don't have another crew report anyway. It's all good. Okay, we should be good to go. So let's fly out. It's if you take the crew report out and restore it, you're able to do like multiple crew reports. But you kind of have to you have to store the report. Fondling the data. Yeah, I mean, we're just out here fondling the data. Let's just go right home. We've done this enough where I trust it. I trust it. Man, that we got a lot of delta to spare. So that's pretty good. I feel like this might be one of the best missions yet. So far, everything's gone really well. Don't get cocky. Now we're decked. Don't say that. It's going great. Space is easy. Tourists. Yeah, we got some tourists. Space is easy. Space is easy. Clip it and ship it. Is it though? Paid actors. Thanks that 65-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Mono. Thanks that 2-year sub. Venesius. Thanks that 60-month resub. Good morning, guys. We're rebuilding our reputation. That's a sweet photo there. Look at that. This is beautiful. Space is easy. All right. So we're gonna start our retrograde burn at about 100,000. We have enough. Actually, we could start it earlier because we have so much fuel. I'll start it now. Might as well just use all the fuel. What we got? We need to put some lights on it for the cool factor. I agree. Land at the agency. Oh no. We're not gonna let's not mess with that right now, okay? Let's just keep it simple. Simple golf. Safety and rescue. We have to remember that because we forgot about it for them. We can't forget about it for the new generation of space explorers. Safety and recovery. Sorry, safety and recovery. Man, that was textbook right there. Look at that. That's crazy. That was like perfectly judged. Just tap it in. We should start you should start to see the plasma here very soon, basically anytime. A broken clock is right twice a day. True. They crawled so we could run. Man, we're not even going that fast. This is like a pretty slow re-entry speed, too. Okay. I don't know if I can do a Yoda.
Try. You do.
I can't.
No, try.
I can't. I can maybe do a scuffed 1970s Yoda. Just like...
Try. No, do. No.
It's Chewbacca? Caveman. RFK Yoda. Try. Try. Cookie Monster.
I'm a cookie.
I can't do Cookie Monster right now either.
Oh, Misa want the cookie. Misa want the cookie right now.
Sorry. Go. Here we go. Land. SAS doesn't need to be on, really. I mean, it'd be nice if it was, actually. But it's fine. Alright. Oh, shit. A Space Gate Explorer relay is still... Wait, did that survive somehow? No. I mean, there's a piece of debris over there. The relay survived. I'm actually kind of surprised that it did. Wow. I mean, you honestly couldn't ask for a better mission than that. That was perfection. Honestly. It's perfect. Quite literally, perfect mission. Everyone survived. And let's recover the vessel before something happens. That's how you're supposed to play this game. But just wait until we have, you know, 528 science earned. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. More wheels. Yeah, I mean, the true mission for us right now is to relaunch this guy. We're not going to launch it yet. But I'm going to fix it right now so I don't have to remember to fix it later. Oh god. Yeah, so we're just going to stick just hold on, don't worry about it. Oh, wait, this is not the version? That's not the right version? Wait a second. Here it is. This is the version. So, I'm going to make the Communitron change, now. So, that way we have it. Okay. I have to somehow stick this dish into this machine. We have to try to, like, clip it. And we're not doing this mission yet. We don't have enough money. But this is the dream for today. The dream. This is Jeb's dream. That's going to be the name of the mission, actually. The name of the mission will just be Jeb's dream. Okay, we're just going to stick the relay in there. We're going to just clip it in. Hold on, I might actually... We're gonna bank it. Like that. Stick it in there. Hopefully it'll work. I'm gonna delete these. I'll put them back in. Obviously it's cheese, but I'm gonna just I'm gonna see if we can make it like not look as cheesy. Don't know if there's gonna be a way. I think that's probably the best that we're gonna get. Yeah, I feel like that's the best. Take the front and back wheels off. You don't need those. Well, the front and back wheels, they're more of a... It's more of a safety thing. You know what I mean? It's more of a... It's like protection. Add even more wheels. No, we're not adding more wheels. Alright, yeah. I kind of like that. That way the dish... I mean, if I could just do it like this, too. Hold on. We gotta add batteries back in, though. I removed the batteries. If I put the dish... Hold on. There. I mean, if we're already cheesing it super hard, we might as well just like keep the cheese. Oh, but I don't want the little nippy to kind of get destroyed. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, I want to see. I just want to see. Is that a Nintendo, or is it just happy to see us? The Commutratron DTS M1 has the same range, by the way, and it's deployable. Ooh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I might already have that then. Oh, no. Oh, right, because the computer isn't on it right now for some reason. The batteries? Or is it batteries? Oh, yeah, no, it's the batteries. Yeah, I did end up forgetting the batteries. Alright, hold on. Where's this thing at? Oh, this thing. 2 Gs. 2 Gs. Oh, yeah. Oh, but that's gonna break. You know what I mean? I feel like logistically that makes the most sense. This is way cooler. Okay, actually, I have an idea that is significantly cooler. What if we put a decoupler on the top? Right? And then we put a solar, hold on, I put a block. We put the cube on there. This is when we land. So we put, for science. It's not really science. It'd be more for, it'd be for, we could have like a smaller short range relay. on the machine, and then we can launch this deployable satellite when we land on the surface. That has a battery and solar panel. Hold on. Battery. I think a lot could go wrong with this. It'd be easier if we just nested. It'd be easier if we just nested the, oops. It'd be easier if we just nested it, obviously. But... That's stupid. Okay. So let me actually see if this device is gonna work. Just out of curiosity. Hold on. Okay. Better start today. Yeah, we've already done a successful tourist mission, and now I'm just making some final adjustments on this probe. We're not launching it yet. We're not launching it yet. The launch will happen after... Yeah, the electrical charge, we might need more batteries. But anyway. So this is kind of the idea. So I want to just retract the antenna. Throw that back in there. So let's say we're landed on the surface of a moon or planet. And we are just zipping around here, no problem. And now it's time to launch the surface satellite system. Ah, shit. Okay, well, fuck. That didn't really... Damn. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Okay, well, breathtaking. Wait, what? Damn. Just rotate it. Well, it just depends on... It depends on the side that we're on. You know what I mean? Such a crafty... The surface satellite. Did he put rockets on the antenna? No, I didn't, but I'm about to. You beat me to it. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. You should be saying that, yep. That would be correct. Oh, maybe we could do this then. We could do it this way. Oh, never mind. It's not going to want to do that. What about that? Ooh, that's too big. Okay, it's gonna have to be a decoupler like that, but we'll turn it. Don't worry, this will be fixed. This is a good idea. This is an unnecessary idea, but it is a good idea, which I appreciate. I appreciate good chat ideas. Because it might not be the best idea, but it is what I would consider to be a cool idea. And, you know, cool ideas are great. I'm all for cool ideas. And now... does this thing need to have its own little... It's got to have its own little robot computer attached to it. Damn. It's gonna be its own... It's gonna be its own man. Okay, and, our probe's gonna have a probe. Kind of a cool idea. Alright, so now, looking hella nominal. So there's this guy. And then we also need to have a little parachute system. Like that. And now we're going to take this guy. And then we're going to kind of... Yeah, there ain't no way it's going to launch like that. But I'm just going to... I'm going to move it into position. Into deployment position. Uh-oh, the game's like, no you don't. No you don't. Oh, dude, that's an expensive experiment. I don't think the game's gonna let me shoot a rocket through another rocket. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we're definitely pushing the boundaries of what's possible here. So I feel like we're gonna have to just shoot it off the back. Okay, just hold on. This is requiring immense focus and attention to detail. Okay, now, immense levels of focus. Gotta dial it in. We're gonna test it. Yeah, we're gonna test it. Don't worry. I mean, we could just nestle all this to just, or we could have just nestled in a fucking little satellite dish inside of the machine. But just wait. Jeb's smiling down on you. I still think we're gonna nestle it. But, you know, I mean, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Still probably gonna get nestled. Just tap it in. I like the fact that our robot has a robot, you know? A deployable little fella. Okay, here we go. This could get explosive. So, also, if that's the case, then I want to do it this way, right? Well, no. Oh. This is getting complicated now. Okay. Now, here it is. That won't work. You have to keep over-engineering is a common... You have to keep what? Keep it simple, stupid? No, 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 no. Keep it simple is for making money. This is Jeb's dream, okay? We can't fuck with this. Okay, the Catastrophe Mark 1. So, hold on. We'll move the chutes. Oh, don't do that. It's Jeb's dream. We're gonna call it... That's gonna be the name of the probe. Alright, let's see what happens. So, we gotta mess with the staging. So this is gonna go there. So this is gonna decouple from the unit. And this is going to shoot off of there at full speed into probably the ground, I can only imagine. And that's gonna do that, and that's gonna do that. Alright. Yeah, this is... I don't think this is gonna work on Kerbin's surface. But it might work somewhere else. I'll tell you that. Probably not on Kerbin's surface. Alright, there we go. Lower the decouple power. Force No, I want maximum force. It's not even gonna work though. I do actually have a core. The core is inside the ship right now, and it doesn't have its own antenna. It doesn't right now, but it's fine. We're gonna put it back on there. So just give me a sec here. There it is, right there. It's all broken. We're gonna recover the... Yeah. All right. So Jeb would be proud. The fuck, bro? Problem solved. Yeah, I'll do it. Problem solved. That just saved us a lot of time. I should have done that right away. Anyway, let's just put some batteries. We need some more batteries and slap a couple more in there. There's a lot of wheels. It requires a lot of juice. And, you know, and then that's it. We'll do this later on. Later on today. We'll mess with that later. Okay, put some batteries there. 18,000. Batteries on the balls. It's all good. I'm just going to drive it one more time, and then we're going to do another mission for money. Theory crafting. Yeah, it's all good. I would like to maybe see if we can turn... It's like, the only issue is this is... And I feel like since we're already cheesing it super hard, I should just super cheese it and just really nest this thing in there. Because if this thing gets destroyed, we're actually fucked. So, it's like... The whole thing is gone. The whole unit doesn't work. So, I think the safest way to do it would probably be to put it near the front of the vehicle, and then, here we go. Don't worry about that. Not entirely sure what that even... Oh, there's a back right wheel. Part of the deal. We don't need that wheel. That's right. That's why we have multiple wheels. Okay, so this is about as fast as it goes. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. This is fine. I don't think this is an advancement on the original probe idea. but it is a little bit more compact, and it's a lot more probe-like. So, there's a way to, like, right-click and drive from here, but, anyway. We're kind of upside down right now, so... I'm not really sure we could fix that. Might need a keybind anyway. This is where the lack of monopropellant is kind of being an issue. Can't turn it. Oh, there we go. No, she can't. Doesn't want to turn. Doesn't want to turn. Disable steering on the rear wheels. Oh, there we go. That's... Oh, yeah. There you... Good call on that one, actually. Whoa, shit. Whoops. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whatever the rear wheels happen to be at the time. You know? We'd have to just constantly be enabling and disabling the wheels. Anyway, this isn't going to be the final version of it, but I think we're good. I'm happy with it for now. In hindsight, it does feel like a step backwards from the original RV design. But that's fine. Let's time take it to space. Not quite yet. We need more money to do the mission to space. Need more wheels. You step away for a minute. What was done? We just built the final version of the probe. But sadly, we need more reputation and money before we can do that. So, scientific data from the surface of the moon. There's another moon mission. I mean, position a satellite in a equatorial orbit of Minmus. This is really easy to do, and the payout is very good. And I don't think we have a satellite in orbit of Minmus. So, equatorial, whatever you want, it's at the equator. All right, this is what it means. Okay, this is. Did you hear that right? That's what it means. I think this is $115,000, and we have some new science to spend. So, let's spend some science. So, 700 science. 700 science. Let's see. We got, I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Hinges? I feel like we don't mess with hinges. Another Clampotron docking port. Can we make a cool satellite? Yes, we can. Advanced electronics. That's what we need for cool satellites. High-powered electronics. Oh, look at this size probe. It's far flatter than the original variant. Includes an 8-side probe core with a much more advanced guidance system. This new model, however, does not feature built-in reaction wheels and does require more power to run, even on standby. Its internal battery supply is also very limited. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then there's this. It's the latest development in probe miniaturization. Despite its size, the QBE is fully functional, incredibly lightweight. All the goodness comes at a price. The tiny enclosure means there's no room for internal reaction wheels, and battery capacity is pitiful at best. Despite this, perhaps many engineers find it ideally suited for optional return missions. All right, well, might as well say probe again, probe. But then there's this guy, the RA-15 relay antenna. 15 billion. And a ground communitron. I think this is just capable of everything. 10G rating. So that's not bad. But you can't upgrade your station. What? I feel like we need this guy. Right here. We need there's also this massive solar array. No money. No, we got 600. We can do this, right? Just let me do it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. I think let's do unmanned tech. And then let's do... Do we want... I mean, do we need 15 billion? Relay. I mean, that basically can communicate with anything. We'll never have communication. Wait, but this part cannot be placed in a storage container, but can be manipulated in EVA construction. That will reach anything. All right. I like it. That, I feel like, solves a lot of issues. And then we also have this cargo thingamajiggy. This is a direct contact. So this isn't a relay, though. But a direct contact can go on the probe, right? And what is this? This is a 15 billion direct contract. This might be the solution for our probe, actually. What is this now? A device containing extremely sensitive accelerator sensors. So this will detect seismic activity? So is this like, what is this thing? What does this even do? Log seismic data. So this is a science machine for science. And a magnetometer, also for science. Run magnetic meter reports. Science devices. Okay. So, here's what we do. With what you have already, you could farm the shit out of the science and the moon and Minmus and clear the whole tech tree. Oh, yeah. Well, we're not doing that yet, but we will. I'm going to open up the Space Explorer, which I feel like is, you know, maybe our most successful, no problematic machine. But this is a lot of, well, this is a lot of juice. This is our new probe, which is pretty small. It's a pretty tiny fella. So, I mean, I could literally just put battery banks on both sides of this thing. I mean, I mean, it's a rechargeable battery bank. Probably just need one. And then we do small inline wheel. So that's basically the rigging right here. Damn, these damned electronic spaceships. We're getting paid though by a company. Good, decent cash to deploy this. So that looks okay. If you're gonna tell me build a real looking satellite, these are getting there, okay? That looks right. I feel like that looks good. That feels good. You know, that's starting to look good. There you are. So that's good. We'll, I do feel like, though, can I do, I feel like they should be facing different ways, though. Does that, you know what I mean? They do tilt. Oh, they rotate with the sun. Put on 3 and you're good. I feel like, would 3 be overkill? I feel like 3... Well, then again, yeah, I mean, 3 does look pretty sweet, though. Cosmetically, 3 looks good. I'm cool with that. We'll do 3. Okay, so there's the probe. There's the power. There's the reaction wheel. We might as well put on one of these guys. Because sometimes we'll get a mission to move and collect scientific data. So this is definitely the easiest piece of scientific data for us to collect. I mean, I could literally just put it on the tip. I'll just put it there. Okay. Cool. We can put some we can put a pressure gauge there too. I'll put a pressure gauge here. Why not? Yep. Pressure gauge. I don't think it's going to mess with the deployment of the panels. No. And now we have, what's this thing like? Whoa. Dang. Wow, that looks really cool. Let me see what... It's probably not really built for this. But it looks really neat, though. Yeah, rotate it. Yeah. Dude, that's sick looking, actually. I feel like maybe we go with that. That's not a relay antenna? Oh, it's direct communications. You're right. Ah, yeah, you're right. Well, there's always this thing. We'll get all the channels with this one. But this is certainly overkill for this mission. We don't need to put we don't need to put this on there. That's way too much sauce. How far away is Minmus? I feel like one of these guys is good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Definitely good enough. Okay, so we have that reaction wheel. This looks like a literal... This might be the most accurate looking... I mean, the cost savings is pretty much non-existent, though. Wait, look, 7,000. Dude, it's like 500 bucks in the difference. We might as well get the big boy. Oh, wait, how much does it weigh, though? That's a big consideration, actually. Never mind. Never mind, weight is a consideration. It's got to be way heavier yet. Okay, so we have that guy, and now we just need a little bit of something to move it around. So I feel like... Man, the packed volume on these is like... Pretty good. Kind of looks cool. I mean, getting this thing, the fairing on this is going to be pretty big. But that's a lot of fuel. But it looks kind of soggy tanks. Looks kind of cool. But nah. Nah, it's fine. We'll keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. 3 tanks with a spark. There we go. Simple golf today. Simple golf. We need to make money. Simple golf. Perfect. 2,000 Delta V is more than enough for moving it around. It's lighter and it seems pretty balanced. Add the magometer. Oh, yo, this seismic thing, but the magnetic. This only works. I mean, it says that it works in. Will this work up here too? Like in orbit? This one only works on the ground, but this one. Okay, we should probably take 2 for balancing purposes, eh? I don't know about this one. You have to crash stuff to record science with this. Oh, with the seismic one? This is magnetic field monitor. Yeah, so this is fine. How expensive is one of these? Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, man. Okay. We'll get 2. This is for some science. Put it under the dish. No, I don't want to put it under the dish. We can do it like that. But that's definitely going to throw it off balance, I'd say. No. No, it's not. It's not that heavy. Alright. I'm gonna put it here. Alright. Exotenzo? You'll need a lot more batteries to power that. What's the power? No, how much power? I don't really know how much power it's gonna. What are we talking here? Takes a lot of batteries to right-click some stuff for additional info. I think maybe it's more about the antenna. Bandwidth, electrical charge, 68.6 per second. So that's 200 per second. So yeah, we'll probably need to add like I don't know. Or no, I mean, no, wait. That looks stupid. I'm just gonna put a battery like that, and we'll just put 2 rechargeables on the side. You know? But then again, how much? Yeah, that's 400, that's 800. Yeah, that's a lot. Never mind. I take that back. There. That should do it. That's going to give us 400. How many seconds will it take for this to kind of send out? Let me see. Science. It doesn't tell me how much time. So, I feel like that's going to be enough. I hope. I mean, if it's not, then I guess we'll know. Alright, there she is. There's our, that looks pretty cool. This thing could almost make it to Minmus on its own. It's got so much damn fuel. We're gonna call this the Minmus Why not? Wow. The dragonfly. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now, I guess this doesn't need... This is the name of the satellite. This is the new satellite that we can put on other things. The Probinator. We're going to call it the Space Gate. The Space Gate... The Probatron. Don't call it the Pizza Gate. We're not calling it. We're not calling it the space. We'll call it the Space Gate Probatron. And now we're gonna change this to Minmus Probe because now this is the one we're launching. Okay, so there's the Minmus Probe. So we want to launch this thing. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a little decouple. And then I'm also gonna put a little fairing on this. Okay. No, a little bit more. Listen, a little bit more aerodynamics would be solid. Kind of reduce the. Or no, we could reduce the mass. It's fine. There. So there's the fairing. And now we got to get it up there. So that's 3,000 delta already. I mean, Jesus Christ. 4,000? Is it really just... Is this... That's altitude. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be enough. Yeah. Shit. Good to go. Oh, wait, no. We have a decoupler. We have a decoupler. Decoupler's right there. And cheap, too. Yep. All right. I think we're good. I think this tiny probes like that are super OP. Yeah, I think we're good. This is good. And I'm going to call this the Space Gate Probatron. Probatron. I'm going to name it that. I'm going to save it. Yes, overwrite it. That's going to be the actual Space Gate Probatron. Now we're going to call this one the Minmus Prober. And what's the thrust to weight ratio? 1.4. I think that's fine. Wow. Damn. Well. Shit. I feel like we built a real one this time. Today's been like, well, I guess we're just gonna build real rockets today. We already got one successful mission. You need a direct antenna or no science can be transmitted. Wait, you can't transmit science via a relay? You can't transmit science via the satellite dish that I have on there? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Whoa, this thing also comes with normal and anti-normal control mods. Holy smokes, dude. This is sick. Dude, nice module upgrade. He does. I don't think he reads YouTube chat. Chat just moves so fast. Don't need more batteries. You need more charge. We got it. Well, that's a lot of satellite. I feel like we're good. That's a lot of satellite. We need more speed, though, or else we're not getting out of here. It'll kind of reduce the thrust. Fuck it, never mind. We're going the distance. All right, we're going for speed. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're going to deploy this fairing. Now, kind of move this here. I'm going to just warp us to kind of over there. Do a barrel roll. And here we go. All right, we'll start our burn here with the remaining fuel. Look at this sophisticated design. Oh, I know. Oops. All right. God damn it. All right, probably wasted a little bit too much fuel, but that's okay. So... yeah, wasted more than I needed. But we should still have enough. Are we establishing DirecTV satellites? Yeah, we're getting paid by some company. I don't really know what they're doing with it. But, some company wants us to do something with it. So... Alright, so we're not... yeah, we're not gonna burn up into atmosphere now. So that's, where's the Minmus? Where are you? Set that as target. We'll, add the maneuver there, kind of. All right, there we go. No questions? All right, where are you? Oh, shit, dude, our battery is going to get bad here for the battery. It's fine. We'll be all right. I'm just kidding. All right. So there we are. And now we want to find... where is it? Okay. That seems pretty good. 4 years. Never mind. What? 6 days. Okay, well, listen. I'm not entirely... 6 days. 6 days, I think... not sure, I think that's the second encounter. 6 days. You're in year 4. Am I? Has it been 4 years? Damn. Time flies. Time flies, boys. Oh yeah, look at that. The solar panels move. I like it. Okay. Yep. 800 Delta V is not that much. I think we may have overburned in orbit a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Private Joker with the 116 Tier 3 $25 Golden Throne. Thank you for the legendary resub. I appreciate your generosity and sticking with me for all of these years. Incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so there we go. Coming in, yo, we got Dr. Octagon. Thanks for that 30-month resub. Good to have you back. Rafu, thank you for the 39-month resub. We also got your big brother Steve with the give the sub to Sunman. Thank you very much. Angel Thief, thanks for that 4-year sub. Ural, 88T with that Tier 3 86-month $25 Golden Throne as well. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Sorry for the delay on that. As well as Paid Actors Union with that 65-month resub. Good to have you. Good morning, guys. Toxic Tuesday. We opened up the day doing a mission delivering some tourists to Minmus, which went well. And now we're doing another mission where we got to set up a satellite in orbit around Minmus. And the reason why we're doing this is so we can get paid some money, because we used all of our money trying to save a failed mission yesterday, and we burned up all of our reputation doing it. So 600 Delta is that's not that much. I'm not gonna lie. Good news is the orbit seems pretty favorable, so we might be able to do this mission. We might be able to do this mission anyway, but I'm not looking too confident about it, actually. Okay, one sec. Stop time warping. Let me use my noodle here. Cancel this, cancel that. Dude, 600 is like, oh my god. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. Slow her down. Okay. Slow her down. Okay, we'll do something like that. 200, and then, yeah, no, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. But just barely. I'm not going to be able to move this thing into different orbits, though. That's the ticket. Yeah, it's going to suck, though. I wanted to bring some extra fuel to, like, maneuver it a little bit, but it's all good. Will you? Yeah, we'll have enough. You could be doing service science high above Kerbin. We've already done that. Okay. 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 That might actually, these missions give you a lot of wiggle room. That might just be enough. Okay. Yep. Dude, yeah, they give you a lot of wiggle room. So, okay, we gotta just maintain stability for 10 seconds or so. All right, mission complete. Let's do some science. Let's see if there's any that we can still do out here. Let's run this new magnetotron thing that we brought. There we go. 112 science. Holy fuck. In space high over Minmus. You measured the interaction between the solar wind and the magnetic field of this body. Holy shit. Let's start to transmit that data. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully we have enough batteries. No, we don't have enough batteries. Fuck. Well, now we know. Now we know. It's fine. You know, now we know. Now we know. Just let the sun allow partial transfer. I don't know if that's going to work. I think it needs to be a full transfer. Yeah, more charge is what you need. I mean, save it. No, you could transfer it in parts. Oh. So, okay. Transfer data. What? Change it on the antenna. Require complete, allow partial. Okay, so now it's on allow partial. So stop transmitting. Warning, not enough data. Okay, 18 data received. And then... Oh, so did it just do it? Or just hit transmit again? Oh, it's finished. $38 science added. Well, no, we want 92. It does it in spurts. Check the science again. Oh no, it did it. We're good. Okay. Okay, so there's no temperature scans or barometer in that. I mean, if we wanted to get fancy with it and do more science with this, we could add a maneuver and kind of just bring her into low Earth or low Minmus orbit. You know, get a little bit more science since we're here. Maisel. We could probably even do some on the poles too. Hold on here. Yeah, do a 45-degree angle. So you can... Yeah, well, hold on. It's not a bad idea. Hold on. I feel like we could do it this way. I mean, let's just go for the polar. We got space gas for that. Problem is I don't have the mission node though, which is kind of annoying. So I'll have to do the burn myself, I think. Check your PE. 8,000. But we can readjust it after. Let's just do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Mind the parry. Yep. All right. So that's good. That's nice and safe. Nice and safe. So now we could probably do a... I wonder if we could do a high over the pole. I'm going to try that first. Is perfect? Yeah, we might be able to get some real good science here. So let me get this thing a probing. Here we go. Start your probing. So that's at 98. Okay, no, we're still technically high over. So I can see it now. I wonder if this is still... Let me do this now. $23,000. Oh, here we go. Space near. I'm going to keep the experiment. I'm going to take this. Pressure data. Okay, so we already did the pressure data one in space near. So now we can kind of transmit the data. That's okay. All right, here we go. I think we were able to... There we go. 14 science added. We'll just kind of go for a bit of a rip. There we go. It's all done. Dude, partial data transfers are sick. All right, so now we're going to go low. We'll do science here. Okay. Get the... run the machine. Run the machine. Ah, this is still technically space near. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to... I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more data here without landing it. Which we're... Well... No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. I'm not going to bother. Well... No. No. You still have to transfer the data? No, we already did. You do have enough to land. That's what I'm thinking. Don't do it, please. No, don't. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're going to keep it. Don't worry. We're going to keep it here. It's fine. But maybe. Yeah, all right. That's good. Perfect. We'll leave it here. Awesome. Another mission complete today. Simplicity. Thanks to the 54-month resub. I think that's what we're doing here. Simple golf. Okay, before the insane probe mission where everything goes wrong. Enter mission control. Rescue Urki from orbit. Urki Kerbin, who is stranded in low Kerbin orbit. So here's the deal. We need more bodies. And I feel like this could be an easy way to get ourselves another astronaut for free. So I think let's do the rescue mission. It shouldn't be too hard. Preferably living bodies. Preferably. So, professional rescuer. We need bodies. That's our specialty. So we're going to call this the Space Gate Rescue Vehicle. The S... Hold on here. The S space gate. Hold on, don't enter the description of it. Just do it. S. Why? No. Here. Why are you doing it this way? Stop it. I want to name the vehicle. Stop it. I want to name the vehicle. It's not letting me add a part. It's actually not letting me at all, which is kind of awkward. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with this. Okay, so anyway, we'll build the rescue machine. So it's a one fella machine. We don't. So we'll put the capsule on there, the command capsule, with this computer, which is going to be the saving machine. It's going to be the rescue machine. And we'll also put our parachute on here. Right, so from here, we'll do a advanced stabilizer into a heat shield. I don't think we need any monopropellant. So that's going to be the rescue vehicle. It's an egg. Yeah, it kind of looks like that, but stabilize these nuts. There is some there is a rotational wheel in the command module already. What am I doing? We're good. There we go. So, there, we can make it an egg. Perfect. It's a UFO. So, the rescue egg. The, space gate rescue, the SGRV. So there's the rescue vehicle. Okay, we'll do a little boom. Who are we gonna rescue? There's a guy in orbit, and yeah, mono control for rescue missions. Mono control would be nice. Not another RV. Yeah, it's gonna be another RV. Okay. It's gonna be another RV. Okay, so there we go. A lot of monopropellant. We should be good with that. I mean, we could just, what happens if we just do 2? I feel like 2's fine. We don't need 4. 2's good. 2's good. 3. 3's nice. Yeah, 3's good. I like 3. We'll do 3, and then, now we just need to get a little tiny fuel tank on here. Okay. Vacuum. 1,000. Damn. Shit, we might need a little bit more, just for wiggle room's sake. Hey. Oh, sure. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm gonna be, I'll be right back. One sec. Sit tight. She's man, oh man, she's moving. It's crazy. It's fast. They grow up so fast. All right, sorry, I had to go take a look at something real quick. All right, so this is the Space Gate rescue vehicle. We have a mission to save another Kerbin that is in orbit, and since we lost a couple yesterday, it was a tough day. We need more. So this is one way that we could pick up another one. So it's gonna be it's a tough one. So this should be good. Are we there yet? I just came back from a bathroom break, so it shouldn't be too much effort. Shouldn't be. So that's 3,000 right there. Oh. Yeah, this might take a little bit of extra juice. Thumpers. Damn. $3,200. Do one more size up. I guess we can afford the kickbacks. We can afford the kickbacks, I think. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not really giving us much, though. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's not really giving us much. 3,200. Check the map. I don't use the map. We don't need no map. We go off of what feels is right. Which is the reason why I get myself into so many problems. But also, creative solutions. Creative solutions. Why does that feel off? It's not, though, now. It was off. Still feels a little off, though. Why does that feel a little off? Alright, whatever. Do 3? No, I don't like 3. 3's sketchy. I'm doing 4. 4 for balance reasons. I don't like 3. I find 3 things always, I feel like things always go wrong with 3. Ah, shit, I did it again. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay, give me a second. Oh God. That's not right. That's not right. Struts? I don't think we'll need struts. I mean, we can strut it, but I don't think we need it. But I'll strut them anyway. Okay. Here we go. The SGRV 3200. I think this is gonna be enough. Seems like it seems quite small. It's only 16K though, so if something goes wrong, we should be okay. There's no, oh no, we're good. No. Shoots on the boosters so that they have a chance to splash down without breaking up. No, that doesn't work without a mod, sadly. I tried, that was like the first thing I tried. So, the shoots won't deploy correctly if, yeah, you need a mod for that to work. I don't have the mod. Wait, Daphne, you don't need to come with me. Or she's already a wobbler. Launchpad, where is it? The SGRV. There we go. SGRV, ready to rock, ready to launch. I'm pretty sure she's in the fucking thing again. She just autofill that bad boy. Okay, just hold on. Strut it up. SGRV. Go. Put her out on the VAB. You just need to set the stages right. And the chutes open automatically. No, I know. I've done that before. But whenever the thruster gets beyond your view, even if the parachutes are deployed, I have a theory on how to do it though without mods. The theory would be to put a probe on the boosters, and then you switch to the booster and then deploy it, then switch back. So then each booster is considered its own spaceship. You know what I'm saying? Then that way it will deploy and it will land separately. It would consider it to be a relay instead of just a piece of space trash. The distance is like 2K, yeah. So without a mod, that doesn't work. But it could work if you turn them into relays, I think. I've never tried it yet, though. So that's the going theory anyway. So we'll see what happens. Holy shit, this is... Oh, we probably should have set the thrust limit. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. It's pretty quick. Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty fast. Turn, baby, turn, turn. Fuck. Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty... RCS, push me a little bit. Push, push, push. Well, we're definitely... This is... Yep, that's something. All right, well, this is oof, a lot of fuel. Basically went straight up. I'll see if I could salvage it. But if there's not enough fuel to do a successful rescue, then I'm not gonna risk it. Anyway, we'll see what happens. There's no Kerbal inside, no, because the Kerbal inside is currently... Oh, fuck, that's just so much gas. I mean, that's just a lot of gas, man. That's a lot of gas. And it's also a Terrier. I don't think there's going to be enough time. I mean, we'll just see. Might as well just give her a go. Just go. Just see what happens. Start burning. How are we looking now? Oh, yeah. No, we got it. We saved it. We were good. Technically... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Just to save a bit more on the fuel, I'm going to just wait. right here to do the burn. Jesus. Okay, that could have been way better if we set the thrust limit on the SRBs, but you know, we're here. So we'll see if we can do it. So here's Urkels or Urkies. That's his situation here. We're pretty close. We're just gonna have to find a way to speed up to him. I mean, we're going basically the same speed, so this is gonna get a little awkward. Okay. Let me see if I can... I can't really slow down to him. And I'm gonna have to speed up. Yeah, speeding up, this is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be a problem. If we slow down, then that's, you know, certain death. If we speed up a little bit, I guess we could just wait. Hold on. We got it. We got an option. There we go. 4 kilometers is obviously not ideal, but it's totally workable. So I guess we'll do that. All right. Well, fuck it. Guess we'll give her a rip, see what happens. Do our best. Forget the rest. P90X. We do have an issue, though. And this is an issue that many of you, smart fellas, have come to the realization about, but didn't mention it to me. But I don't know if it's going to be a problem. It just could be a problem. And that's the fact that we don't have solar. So we're going to have to get all of our fuel from firing the engines, or all of our energy from firing the engines. Getting a solar panel or two would have been a nice insurance policy, but we don't have it, but that's all right. Okay, 3.9. Yeah, 3.9 kilometers is going to be where we're going to work at. So if I recall correctly... Oh, wait a second. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, so there we go. So, let's get ready for this. Let's get ready for this. The Terrier does not generate power. Oh, shit. That's going to be an issue. Turn that off. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Okay, so there's our target. That means that we have some power, but we're only going to get one shot at this. So what we're going to do is once we get close, I'm going to slow us up here to match the speed. Probably around here, I would say. I'm just gonna warp. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. I mean, we could start now since it's a Terrier. 8 kilometers away. So, here we go. We're gonna start slowing us down. Okay, for this, now we could do a bit of mono. Just for the final little bit. Okay, I mean, that's close enough. All right, now let's go to target. Okay, there we go. So now he's got to wait time. We should get closer to him. At least I think so. Yeah. All right. We're getting there. We're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna go. Hold on here. Okay, there we are. So we're coming in pretty quick. There he is right there. So once we get pretty close, we'll just kind of slow down our speed, and then he'll jump into the ship, and we'll bring him home. All right, that should be good enough. What the fuck? Urkel, what the hell they put you in, bud? Hold on, I need to slow myself down a little. Or he's speeding up a little bit. I need to kind of... Target's getting away from me here. Dude, what is going on here? It's fine. It's fine. He could jump out. He can go. He can go. Well, he's getting away from me. Here, Urkel. Let go, buddy. Go. He's got. No, he's not. We're good. Living on a prayer. No, he's good. He's got it. This is a dangerous game. Yeah, Urk, he's gonna be fine. Just have a little faith. Have a little faith. He's going there. He's heading in the right direction of the ship. So, at only 2.5 meters per second. Uh-oh. There. We're literally... Uh-oh. I keep fucking with it. In reality, ain't no way. What are you talking about? This is real life. This is nuts. This is pretty normal. I mean, how much oxygen do I have? I don't know how much oxygen he's got in the pack. He's fine. He's only been out of the ship for 2 minutes. Yeah, he's been out of the ship for a couple minutes. No big deal. Okay, there we go. Okay. Grab it. There you go, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, so we got him. Now we just got to get him home. All right, so... I'm going to speed up time here. See if we can get lucky and actually get him home. Masters of Space. All right. Put her into retrograde. All right. And, yeah, I don't want to burn more because, I kind of want to see if we can land at the... It actually might be a bit much. Hold on. Let me prograde it. Let me give it more of a chance. There, okay. Now, we're going to retrograde. And we're going to break apart here. And we'll see... We'll see what we can do. Hopefully this doesn't hit one of our buildings. Because if it does, then we'll be in some serious shit. Okay. There we go. Everything's looking nominal. I can barely see what's going on in here. Do we got lights? Turn on the lights. Yeah, things are looking good. Parachute's in the right position. Everything's solid. I'm feeling good about this. You know, just kind of speed things up before the plasma starts to space trash. Nah, that should burn back up. Land on someone's house, unfortunately. But that's just the price you pay for science. Yo, we got Dumbs. Thanks that 40-month resub. Appreciate that. Also, Terrible Terry. Thanks that 65-month resub. Really appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Here we go. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. So about that electrical charge, it's fine. We're good, I think. Actually, you know, the yeah, no, that needs to stay on. That's got to stay off. As long as there's electrical charge to deploy the chute, then we'll be all right. Which we should. Where are we at? Bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Holy shit, boys. We might have done it. We might have done it. Too bad I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Bro's gonna be able to walk home. Nah, maybe a bit. I need a bit more, I think. Ah, close though. Not close. Close. We'll be able to see it, but... I mean, unless we try to glide. Hold on, let me see if we can... no. No, you won't. It's nighttime. No, there it is, look! I mean, we could see it. We could see it. That's pretty good. You can see the runway. Close, though. Kind of cool, though. Close enough. I'm happy with that. It's walkable. It's a walkable distance. Bring him home. Bring him home. Yeah, no, I can't. But, I mean, that's pretty damn close. It's just another 20-kilometer walk. Just a small marathon away. Okay, small marathon. Small marathon. Make a rover and go pick him up. No, it's fine. Okay, so there we go. We got another successful mission under our belt today, guys. That's good. And we picked up another pilot for free. So the rescue missions are nice. Cool rescue. Yeah, it was a good rescue. There we are. Perfect. Recover the vessel. Could have probably maybe done a crew report, but we work with close enoughs. I'm happy with close enough. We can see the launch site. Okay. There we are. For free? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, well, technically the cost of the rocket. But then we got paid, though, to rescue him. So technically, we made money. What's this one? This is another Minmus mission for money. We already did that one, but ferry the VIP safely to his destination. Okay. The board of directors at Kerbin have raised a troubling issue to test out some of their most advanced theories. Okay. Bardrin Kerbin has charted a tour to see the sights around the moon. Keep them alive and show them a good time. Dude, that's not that much money. I'm going to be honest with you. That's not that money. This, on the other hand, dock 2 vessels on or around Minmus. Some reputation, though. 20 reputation. I mean, we do need to rebuild our reputation. Okay. Complete the VIP's travel itinerary and return him safely to Kerbin on schedule to collect his fare. Duration, 10 years. I think we could do it. 10 years. He needs to... We need to land him on the moon and bring him home. Rebuild? Yeah, because we sold out. We did a sellout campaign for money because we were desperate. All right. I mean, we already have a vehicle that can go to Minmus with plenty of fuel left in the tank. I feel like we just use that one. The Space Gate Explorer. You know, it's got landing legs. The only difference, I think, what I'll do on this one is because it's the moon. I think I'm going to just add an extra set of landing legs for additional insurance. That's it. Because, like, things can get a little fucky on the moon sometimes, depending on... so just for some added stability. But I don't think we need to change this. So... Yeah, we're good to go. I think this guy's... We know this guy can get to Minmus and back with plenty of fuel. I think this could do Moon and back, no problem. I believe. I hope. So... Take the plane thing off and use your new reaction wheel. You mean this thing? Nah, because this, the fly-by-wire gives us more control options. Yeah, we need to land. Yeah, part of the thing is he wants to land. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we already did the Minmus land. We already did that. But with this vehicle to Minmus, we had a shit ton of fuel left. So that's why I'm thinking I don't think we're gonna need more. I think we're ready to go. I just need to put him in the thing, which I didn't do right now. So I love our planning strategy. I hope it gets there. Yeah, well, if it doesn't, then we'll just have to adapt. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have the right crew. So let me just figure this out. Dude, that ship costs more than what he's paying. Fly him into the sun. Yeah. It's pretty shitty what the money he's paying us, but I guess reputation. Is this the one with the landing legs? Okay, so I'm going to bring our scientist with us this time. And, yeah, we should be okay. Off to the plank. The name of your ship sounds like a scandal. That's kind of the vibe I was going with. Like, you know, Ocean Gate, Space Gate. That's kind of what we were trying to encapsulate with, and that it may have gotten a little too accurate. So, you know, Zavi, thanks that 40-month resub. Really appreciate it. What is Ocean Gate, Lars? Lars asks, what's Ocean Gate? What? Where were you like 2 years ago? You don't remember the oxygen counters that all the crazy news stations had? That was fucked, by the way. It's just like...
Well, we're going to be tuning into the Ocean Gate story, and apparently they have 5 days left of oxygen. Only 5 days at the bottom of the ocean. Are we going to find them? Will we rescue them? Oh, it's down to 2 days of oxygen left in the tank. Do you remember? You know? Oh, this is getting exciting now. It's like...
What the fuck are you talking about, man? That was insane. It was like an oxygen, just like a, this is how much they have until they die. Baron, thanks for that 45-month sub. Welcome back. Rich, thank you for that. Ever hear of baiting? Let's go. Let's go. We do have a bit of an awkward angle. I'm going to be honest with you at the start here. This is not nominal. This is not normal. The last time we launched this rocket, we did not have this bit of a this pivot. So I'm not sure if the landing legs fucked up the weight balance, but it's definitely not nominal. We'll use that word as many times as I can and sound like I know what I'm talking about. I'm going to turn on the main thruster. Okay, so pretty not We're gonna give it a C- on the launch. Maybe a D+. Not really exactly how I wanted this shit to go. You know, so I'm just gonna do it myself. I'm just gonna fly stick. Yeah, you know, it's not. I'm not doing no nodes. I'm gonna try to save gas. Anyway, we're gonna do it live. Fuck it. Doing it live. All right, here we go. Your daughter's 2 weeks old now. Yo, congratulations. A little sleep deprived. That's huge, man. Congratulations. Oh, well, okay. You know what? That's pretty good. I take it back. Wait, who the... Oh, that's Urkel's heap. We gotta get rid of Urkel's heap. We don't need Urkel's heap. All right, so, yeah, Urkel. We don't gotta worry about Urkel. He's already saved. Okay, so we're gonna kind of go for a... I'm gonna have to go around, I think. We're gonna go for an orbit here. Yeah, we'll do, how much fuel can we save? Not much. So we're gonna do an 825. Kind of go for like, holy shit. I mean, we got a huge window of opportunity. So that's an 870, 860. I mean, let's just be safe with it. I'm going to aim in the middle at an 850, at 854. And, warping is already in progress. Okay. Yeah, the moon's easy to get to. Right, that's why we had a mission to ferry tourists to get there. I don't know if we're gonna have any other missions when I'm there. I'll check when we land. Or I'll check. First, I'll check whenever we're in orbit. Then we'll check when we're in land. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay. Just line her up right. Yeah, well, don't worry. We'll line her up right. It's gonna be good. What's the view inside the cockpit? I don't know. Who's our tourist? I'm assuming it's this fella. He's having a good time. Yeah, he's like, holy shit. Having a good time. Okay. Super pumped. Yep. He's like looking around like, holy moly. Man, those stars look real cool. Did you bring a tourist? Yeah, we have to make some money after yesterday's disasters. And in multiple disasters. There was a lot of disasters yesterday. So we're doing tourist missions and setting up satellites and doing some rescue missions and all sorts of stuff. So this mission is we have a tourist, a CEO, I think, or no, a board of directors member at some aerospace company wants to go to the moon. And he chose our super reputable company with very few historical problems to ferry him to the moon. We're honored. Are totally. Yeah, listen, I didn't make that image, okay? I don't know the origins, even though there might be a Gemini thumbnail in the lower right. I don't know. Somebody put it on Discord. Don't shoot me, okay? I'm not the one that consumed the water, okay? Just start putting that watermark on everything. Yeah. All right. There we go. Pretty 2,894 Delta. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be alright. How's he doing? Oh, he's oh wow, look at that though. That's a killer screenshot right there. It's actually sick. All right. That's actually crazy. All right, here we go. Sees Earth, not impressed. What a shit heap. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly stick. We'll be fine. We've done this enough. We don't need no maneuver node. We don't need no maneuver node.
Technically, it's Kerbin, not planet Earth.
Okay. Here we go. No, we're fine. Just put her into retrograde and just, just trust the process, man. Trust the process. Okay. There we go. So, orbit around the moon, objective accomplished. So, we do have 430 space juices left. I think, I would like to potentially land on the bright side of the moon. Because, yeah. Oops. That's my bad. Hold on here. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There. I want to go in from there. Right here. Yeah, right here. Well, hold on. Right here. Yeah. Yep. There we go. There we go. We actually can do this now. We can do this now. All right, retrograde. Or mission nodule. Just retrograde it. I don't really want to crash into the mountains. There. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We still got some fuel in this tank to slow us down, too. So I feel like we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. All right. Let's warp to here. This is where we always fuck it up. Yep. I guess the satellite works regardless of... Unless this has a better... I mean, unless we could... Oh. Comms first hop distance. That's pretty far. It's probably... We don't even need that thing. All right. Here we go. Surface. Learning through failure. Dude, learning through failure is how I roll. You know? You guys, I feel like, especially in video games, sometimes I gotta see how it fails in order to understand how it works. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Baron. Thanks for that 45-month resub. Welcome back. You're really good at failing. Correct. But today's been nothing but dubs. No, we got electricity. We got a lot of electricity on the nose. Zavi, thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome back. Rich with the 33-month resub. Fit somewhat with that tier 3 golden throne in the chat. Thank you very much. It's awesome. Thanks for that $25 sub. Terrible Terry with the 65-month resub. Thank you, Terrible Terry. Good to have you here. So do you know that the moon mountains over 6K? Correct. And do you know that they're actually not 6K? They are 7.7K. And also, did you know that we're going in for a landing approach? How about that? Actually, you know what? That's a real space fact. This isn't the real moon. I think you're just being nice and I'm just being a dick. Which bodes poorly for these people because karma's coming. So we got to focus. We got to be nice. That's a great space fact. Thank you for sharing. You don't like smug doodles. Neither do I. Because I'm acting like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. So, I think we're just going to... I think we're coming in pretty quick. I'm going to be honest with you. So, I feel like we're going to have to start burning pretty quick. 630 meters per second is pretty fast. Okay, that's not fast. It's pretty fast because like we're only running poodles, so it's not like yeah, you've hit the moon going faster before. Daphne seems happy about it. All right, let's burn. Yeah, so in hindsight, we probably could have done that at 15, maybe in the future, maybe 12, but maybe 15. I kind of went a little bit too early, but not that much early, but like not fuel efficiency early. You know, 10K. We're going at 600 meters per second though. It's pretty fast. I was watching the VOD in bed last night. I laughed so hard you woke up your wife. She was pissed. Thanks for that. Sorry, buddy. I'm happy you laughed really hard, though. He's not sorry. I am. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Whoops. Wrong way, boys. Good thing we didn't have it on retrograde, though. Or I think I did. I don't know. That's what killed Jeb. Okay. You know what? We have the service bay. We're good. We have the service bay. We're good. I've done a service bay launch before. Not nominal. Man, she fucking tipped, eh? All right, technically we landed on the moon. Now this is we're on, okay. I think we can save this. This is savable. This is savable. Now you understand why we bring wheels. I was a little tippy. Now, yeah, we're gonna do some science, for sure. So we'll kind of open up the science bay for now, and then we'll get our scientist, Kim. Kim, go do some science. Ah, shit, we didn't bring the other science tool. Forgot to bring my set of golf clubs, which sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, forgot the science. I forgot the golf clubs. Oops. All right, so take the surface sample. Great. Rock and EVA report. And, all right, we'll plant a flag. This one is going to be for Bob. No, Valentina. Valentina's resting place. Or place of remembrance. All right, there you go. There, Valentina's place of remembrance. Resting places with its, you know, remembrance. Wait, is it A, not an E? Uh-oh. You know what? Just don't worry about it. It's locked in. It's locked in. It is what it is. Keep the experiment. All right, collect the data. Log temperature data. Take the data. The barometer. Can I get the barometer? This is going to be insanely difficult to get home alive, though, by the way. So we might be witnessing another couple. Oh fuck! Another couple Kerbins hitting the old memorial plaque. Okay. All right. Gonna need some more plaques for the memorial. So we're gonna store the experiments, and we'll board, and we'll do a crew report. Great. So now, for us to get home, we are going to need to angle us kind of this way, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to angle. So I'm gonna close the service bay. I'm going to use RCS to spin us around. Just RCS the ship upright. I think it's too heavy, man. It's too heavy. But we can use RCS to help us when we're taking off, though. So, yeah, we'll use RCS when we're taking off, and the VIP doesn't need an EVA on the moon. So, fucking A. All right, this is the orbit we have. This is the orbit we use. Okay. It's a shit orbit, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so we'll kind of go for a warp. Well, I mean, let's just... Oh, man, that was a little sketchy. Jesus Christ. Yep. You know, it is what it is what it is. Losing altitude, just hold on. Might get a little bit more, actually. Are we all out of... I'm all out of RCS. Shit, or barely. It's not... Okay. Okay, so... Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to burn here in a minute. 1,300. Damn. All right, so this doesn't look good. Yeah, no, it's not great. I don't like it, but it is what it is. So now we are going to maneuver this into an escape orbit. There we go. That's going to work. All right, so she'll do. She will do. She will do. You'll have 600 delta to slow down back at Kerbin. Yep. It's going to be borderline. As usual. That's the way we roll, baby. You know? It just is what it is. Because we're just burning, baby. We're burning. Especially when you skip your burn point. Why change now? There we go. All right. So how was that, buddy? Oh, he's having a great time. He's having a good time. Look at him. Yeah. Here, we'll give him one more look at the moon. We'll be good. It's dark side. Well, I mean, you get the nice little peek on the dark side of the moon. As you can see out of our left window, we have the moon. It's dark. It's a little dark. So mysterious. There you go. Take a look outside. Where's the Nazis? If you look outside, you can see the Nazi moon base inside the crater. Just in there. It's just down. It's right in there. It's where they ran. They strapped them onto the V2 rocket and flew to... What the fuck? I'm just joking. The commie craters. Those damn craters. All right. That's cool. That's a cool photo, too. We'll add it to the screenshots. Man, our VIP is really getting some great treatment. All right. All right. So now it's time for extremely sketchy return flight. Which I don't know how that's going to go, if I'm going to be honest with you. This could be bad. We've done worse. We've done worse. We've done worse. We've done worse. Absolutely exceptional job mathing out the 400 Delta V return burn, though. By the way, that was fantastic. This guy nerds. You know what you're doing. Unless you have some sort of calculator website. It's pretty impressive. Will be bad? It's going to be fine. It actually is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. The vibes are right. Right? It's all about the vibes. So no more drama, please. There might be a little... So for everyone not aware, it was a joke related to the movie Iron Sky. No, well, I mean, I just always thought that there was some memes around some... Yeah, no, it's all okay. Don't worry about Donzo. We're good, buddy. Yo, Jabo, thanks for that 70-month resub. Morning, sunshine. Will you be doing beard oil again? Every time I get somebody to sign on to do beard oils, I feel like they flake on me. So, no pun intended. So, I do have a new prospect, potentially. Dry skin. Yeah. Wookie, thanks for the 55-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. All right, hold on here. Might as well just do the burn at like 90. Because we don't have that much. Maybe 80, 90. We'll do it at 90. You know what? No, we don't have that much fuel at all. We could do it lower. We'll do it lower. We'll do it now. She's going to get hot. There's no question about it. It's going to be a hot re-entry. Prograde. Yeah, it's going to be hot. It's going to get hot. We've done this before, though. Man, you probably should do at least one skip. I ain't got time for that. That's boring. $2,700 meters per second. I've done this reentry burn multiple times at this speed. So, we're good. I think like anything under 3,000, is usually pretty safe. I think we've done like a 3,200 as well. This is fine. This is fine. No, we're good. This is totally fine. They got a 60% of the time every time. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. The atmosphere will slow us down, and the whole like let's go around Kerbin 50 times. I can't do it. You're asking too much of me. You know? I'd rather send it. All right, here we go. Zero patience? Yeah, but nobody wants to see that shit. I don't want to see it. All right. Where are we on the planet, by the way? I don't know. Nowhere special. We're here for the dead Kerbins, not patients. Look, dude, honestly, we could have gone in way faster than that. That heat shield was fine. He doesn't look at YouTube chat. Why no visual mods? Because I kind of like how janky and stupid it looks sometimes. You know what I mean? I like how I don't want to make it more real. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? I like how silly it looks. He doesn't know how to do it. Installing mods? I mean, I'm sure it's a cakewalk. It's just like, it's mods. It's a vibe. I'm here for the jank. Well, we could probably get some stuff. Anyway. Good job, fellas. Daphne, absolutely exceptional job. Uncle Jeb, looking down from Kerbal heaven. You know, and just proud, you know? Super proud. Does not conform? No, I definitely would get mods at some point, for sure. This game's like 12 years old, guys. I mean, if you've been playing it, like, you definitely gonna get mods. I personally kind of just like this one. As in no mods. I like doing games with no mods before we start adding layers. There's a mod that allows for renaming Kerbals to Twitch viewers, and we need that. Yeah. Is there a... I'm assuming there is a... That's a good idea. That one's needed. That would be amazing. Yeah, but there can only be a couple of you guys at the same time. But that would be... The deaths would feel less impactful. Someone's just getting a little too edgy in the chat, and it's just like, well, fly him into the sun. All right, nice. Another 397 science gained on that journey. You know, we got the tourist came back, ferried the VIP safely to his destination. Everything's good. Is there any, I mean, I think it's time for us to maybe pick up the aerodynamics. But I mean, we don't need to do space planes yet. But man, I would love to do some space planes at some point. That'd be fucking sweet, you know? Aerospace technology. The CR7 Rapier. Designed to fill the gap. Requirements for sustainable single-stage orbital aircraft. This engine combines the best of rocket and air-breathing thrust technology. Holy shit, look at that. Now, space planes are a money sink for us because we can't test them. That's the problem. I can't test them. We have the Sentinel Infrared Telescope. I don't really know what we do with this, though. Log observational data. Does this just stay on the surface, or is that just part of a satellite? Did we just do it once? Is it a one and done kind of thing, or holy hell, that's expensive? Yeah, it's 9,000. It's just free science. Wait, you just do it? You just constantly just check it out? It tracks asteroids and shit? A small module includes soil, atmospheric, and oceanic sampling tools. When used when landed on a planet or moon, the sample data gathered can be used to increase the accuracy of orbital survey scanners. Yeah, more science. I feel like we're pretty good right now when it comes to like heavy rockets and stuff. So I do feel like more science for the science gods would be solid. There's this giant rechargeable battery pack, but I think we're good with that. There's also the mobile processing lab, so we're going to need to get both. No wheels. What do you mean no wheels? The fuck you talking about? Dude, look at this. The Communitron 88. This is a direct connect. That's crazy. No. Everything went to shit once we started using wheels on this run. But just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. We can make it we can make it easier. We can just make it easier. We can cut down the memes. We can cut down the memes. Right? Just let me cook real quick. We just Oh, wait. Don't do that one. Okay. I promise. Okay. Let me just kind of, right? Just wait. Just wait. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Okay, just give me a chance. All right, so right now, this is the core. Please just make a good rover. That's what we always do. My rovers are always good. My rovers are so good they can't explode, and you can do tricks with them. It's just getting there alive is the hard part. So, but when they land, they're sick. That's the thing. All right. I'm just gonna keep it real simple. We're gonna do 8 wheels. That's it. 8 wheels. Eight wheels is all it's all I'm asking. Okay? I feel like that's easy. And I also feel like that's fair. I don't even, it's going to be to the point where I don't even think we need the landing struts. The landing struts are still going to be okay. Just for extra brake support. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna put them on both sides. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Looks great. I'm gonna take this guy off for now. I'm gonna take these guys out. Okay. Need a new chassis. Yeah. Because we also have a new machine here. Look at this. This is the Rove mate. So, I don't even know what this thing can do. Yeah. See, the problem with this thing is... I don't know if we're getting a whole lot of command, a lot of flight details here. This provides stability assist. Yeah, this is giving us prograde, retrograde. We need all that stuff. Rove mates for a rover. It's a rover body. We need both. Put wheels on it. But there's really no reason to have both. But it is a battery bank. How much battery does it have? It does have a small antenna. Only 120. That's shit. We can make our own. See? Look. 120. That's nothing, guys. All right. All right, wait. I promise we're not gonna get hung up on this for a while. We're just gonna put the new wheels on it. All right, we're just gonna put the new wheels on it. Define a while. It's not gonna be that long. Just the mission itself might be a while. So there's the meat. Right? And I would like to tuck in this, but we don't have to really tuck it in. I don't think it's going to get destroyed. I mean, we could put like we could do that to kind of give it a little bit more full tuck. Yeah, I would love to put it on top, but I don't know if it's going to let me. Right? It might if I do it this way. Hold on. Okay, so there's that. Put it up. Hold on. Move it up. Pull it back. Okay. And then scaffolding rover. This is the rover's body. Oh, damn. Were it so easy. Dang it. Change the route. There we go. We got it. But I got to make sure that it's pointed the right direction now. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, there it is. And then everything's good there. I feel like mounting this on a rocket is going to be impossible, though. It's not. I don't think it's going to work. There, it's right side up. Go with 2 wide and not 3 wide. No, 3 wide. 3 wide. Hold on. This matters. No! Shit! Well, I said I wasn't gonna get hung up. Turns out that was a lie. Fuck. Okay, we're having some technical difficulties. All right, leave it like that. Whoops. Man, no, man knows how to waste 3 hours. No. Okay. Slap batteries and some wheels on it. That's all it takes. No, it's not it's not all that. It's not. It's all about maximum survivability. Literally explosions every time you test drive them. You guys are haters, man. You'll see. You'll see. This time will be different. You'll see. Okay. Okay. So, that's it. I said 8 wheels. I just wanted 8 wheels. That's 8 wheels. Okay. It's quite a wide fella. A lot of girth. It's wide. So wide. Very wide. I don't think it's going to be able to do a full rotation without the wheels on the top. But we could maybe put some landing struts. My biggest fear is if we land... we need to push it. I feel like kind of like that, right? That's what we need. So we're going to push those guys in there. So we need to be able to, like, press G to kind of... to kind of get them off of it. And I feel like doing it this way for more of like a pointed, like, push. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll do the same thing on the backside. Listen to this with your eyes closed. Don't. I wouldn't. Especially with the music going on in the background. Oh, yeah. There we go. I like it. What is this music? I don't know. Okay, so that's it. Gonna need 5. Dude, we're gonna put the tanks inside of it. So let's, I kind of want to strap some batteries on it and just see if it rips. All right, so let's do it. All right. Why do you have a wheel obsession with 8 wheels? Because if you get a lander to Dune and you tip on the wrong side and you can't flip it, then the whole mission's cooked. That's why. She rips. Oh, yeah. It rips. This thing's crazy fast. It's got arms, too. Look. Get away from me. Get away from me. It can punch people. All right. Where is this going to go? The moon? Anywhere. The crab. Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is pretty good. It's pretty wide, though. This is peak engineering design. All right, so the wheels are so fast that I don't even know if we need to have additional thrusters on this thing. That's how quick it is. I'm a big fan of adding engines, but I don't think it needs it because that's some pretty insane speed. But the more shit that we add to it, the heavier it's gonna get, and the heavier it's gonna get, the more, you know, RCS just in case. Yeah. So, oops. So we know this works. So I'm going to retract these. So that's good. The battery banks are nice. So. I think we're just going to, let's move them into their final positions. I'm gonna move them into the frame. Oops. Okay. Into the frame. And in fact, we could kind of just move these guys. They're kind of hard to grab now, though. They're pretty much impossible to move now. Which is kind of shit, but yeah, no, I can't grab them anymore. Oh well, yeah, that might throw the. Hold on. Whoopsies. I mean, they could stay external. Don't forget, don't worry, we're gonna get solar. There, we'll put them in there. And then, that actually fits perfect. Now, we definitely need to add the communitron, which is going to be kind of a pain. So, because with the other design, I was able to kind of nest it. No, I could actually, no, I could do it. I could nest it. Hold on. Oh, I can't move it further back into the machine. Hold on then. Wait, it does sound like she says, "Baby, I need some hot dogs tonight." Baby, I need them hot dogs tonight. It's been 20 minutes, he said. I don't think it's been that long yet, right? Need some hot dogs tonight. All right, there we go. So we got this. We got the array in there. It's been like 35 minutes. It hasn't been that long. So we got the power. We got the batteries. We got the relay. Now we want to put some science. So, yeah. I mean, the science could be a bit of an issue. The science storage. I'll put a thermometer on that leg. We'll put a barometer on that leg. I mean, the goo doesn't need to be there. This thing. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah. No, this should not be there. Gets a little excited. We're gonna put that here. Wowza. Okay, there we go. Solar panels? Yep, don't worry. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be that. The seismic accelerator, I don't really know anything about that thing. Also, this experimental scanning arm. Analyzing geology. Wait, what? What the fuck? The hell am I supposed to do this thing? Oh, it's cool looking though. We're getting freaky now? There. Oh, wow, that's wacky. It's going to clip at the ground, though. So I think we got to spin it. I got to spin it. Right? Oh, yep. Dude, I don't know where to put this thing. We should take it, though. I'm open to ideas. Oh, shit, the satellite's gone. Shit, the satellite's gone. Okay, satellite's good. Doesn't look, it doesn't look right. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I don't really know where to put them. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like it like that. That's good. I like it. There you go. Right here. In fact, we could put it maybe further back. There we are. That looks good. Alright, there we are. And then this whole thing. It's pretty tall. Alright. I'm going to nest this thing again. Nestle. There we go. That's going to go there. Anything else we can bring? We got all that stuff. This seismic accelerator. I think we have to ram it into something. So I don't think that's going to work. Right? Bring it? No, can we bring it? What are you doing now? It's just an experiment. Okay, we'll just tuck it back here then. So science. Okay. Great. Weather analyzer? What? Ah, it needs to be taken out of an inventory. Ah. So science. All right, so we have that. That's going. I do think mono would be good. That has to be deployed on the ground. Okay, yeah. So we're almost there, I'd say. Solar panels. Okay. Okay. You'll see what I'm doing. Okay, so we kind of have 2 panels there. And then we could put 2 on the other side. Okay. How far does this one go back? There we go. It's not bad. Okay, and I'm going to just make that adjustment as well down here. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Maybe throw something protective on the nose. That's what I was thinking. That's a little too protective. I can put a little intake on it. Actually looks insane, though. Smallest fairing. Give it boobs. Battery cooling. Why? Just in case it bumps into something. I could also tuck it in, though. Sick grill. No, we should be okay with the arms. It will be all right. It's good. I'm in the air. Needs some flaming stickers. It kind of looks cool, though. I mean, let's be real, though. It's kind of nice. Dome lights. Oh. Hold on. Okay. It's kind of being screwy. All right. Perfection. There we go. Nice. All right. Let's, are we missing anything? I actually don't think we are. Maybe RCS, but I'm not really sure if RCS, it's going to be such a heavy vehicle. It's 2 tons. So, I'm not sure if RCS is going to do shit. He's never going to fit this into a fairing. Listen, just relax. We'll figure that out. Add some wheels. No, we've gone through a wheel reduction system. He's mastered wheels to such a high degree that he only needs 8 to make sure it drives. And maybe one day we could do it with 4. Oh my God. This thing hauls so much ass. Oh my God. Holy crap. I'm hitting it. Hit the ramp. Turn the lights on. Oh, what the hell's up with the lights, man? Just stay on, dude. What the hell's going on? We having some light problems. There we go. All right. I am feeling pretty good about this thing. No boost though. There's no engine to it, but at the same time, I feel like no engine is totally good. This thing is sick. Oh, like that? Less weight? Yep. Flip it? Yeah, I'll try to flip it without it blowing up. All right, the landing stuff, yeah, it works great. Yep. We're upside down now. I'm gonna try to hit another jump. Add more wheels for stability. All right, here we go. Looks scary. I'm not sure what blew up, but something did. I don't know what it was. It was a science thing? Oh, speaking of science, we can conduct some science on this rip. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, shit, this might not be usable. Yeah, we don't need to bring that thing. He gets a little excited, though. That's a space-only situation. That's right, you only do that in space, bud. Come on, put it back. Retract it. Oh, boy. It's getting ready to go. Hey, get it. I'm gonna do another jump here. What about this guy? All right, break. Log seismic data. Scan distance 2 meters. No target in range. Ah. So this is going to have to be like inside of his little hands. You guys scan rocks and shit. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be like down. No? There's just nothing to scan. Flip it over. Okay, well, I'd say that's a success. I mean, listen, we always set our sights on Dune, but I think like we should just keep it simple and just send this thing to the moon. You know what I mean? Having a permanent science vessel on the moon, faster, we could do it. We can start collecting some science. You know, let's just do a scientific space trip to the moon. I'm feeling pretty happy with this though. It's a little wide. Now, will you guys bear with me for but a moment? Nah. There's no sense. I was gonna see if we can put some rockets in it so we can get it home from the moon. But no. It's gonna burn up an atmosphere anyway. We'd have to decouple this computer, and there's no reason to do that. So we're just gonna leave it there. Also, we need to leave it there because we get missions. You know, the missions that are there are good. So I don't think there's any other science we need to bring. There is this whole thing, these like rotors and motors and stuff. I don't know anything about that. I think that's with like a DLC that came in. Monopropellant isn't bad, But I don't think it's necessary here. This thing rips. It hauls ass. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay, let's get this thing to the moon. It's fast enough. Yeah, it's not just fast enough. It's like really fast, actually. Okay, so obviously the lack of a fairing is going to be a aerodynamic issue, and I think we're just gonna say screw it and just ignore it. The fairing blows up the wheels anyway. Okay. Not if it's done correctly. Fuck it. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna do this guy with a poodle. I'm gonna put this over to vacuum real quick. Okay, so that's a lot. That's almost like too much. Like I could probably just pop the poodle here. 2,000? 2,000's a lot. $2,000's a lot. That's a lot. We can do a lot with 2,000. Poodle. Okay. 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 Oof. Yeah, no, I mean, like... Okay. We might still be able to do this without it changing much. Give me a sec here. We gonna bang our heads as well if you launch this thing without a fairing again? No. Nope. We've launched all the other cars without fairings. 5,000 is an insane amount. So we don't need 5,000. Okay, hold on. 4,500's a lot. So, give it a long-range Communitron. Oh, it's in there. Don't worry. Right, have faith, man. Have faith, guys. Have faith. Listen to the song. I don't know. Dude, we just listened to Burn Babe It Burn. If you're wondering, what the fuck am I listening to? Spotify's just taking us for a ride here. All right. So, boom. Boom. Things are pretty balanced looking. Kind of. 4,000 Delta V. Dude, we got this. Okay, wait. I think the only thing we're missing is RCS stability, which is a big deal. So, I'm going to do this. We're going to put a monopropellant there. And, because I like monopropellant. Everyone, I always get grief for it, but I do like it. And then, we're lacking a rotational wheel. Just give me a sec here. This guy's gonna need landing legs. Right here. Okay, yeah, this is gonna need landing legs. Why? Because this doesn't have an engine to slow itself down on the moon. We don't want this thing. This is good. This is the landing engine that's going to detach. So I want to shoot it off, but I don't want this to explode. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that exploding would be bad. Just detach before landing. It'll be, I think it'll shoot down. This is insurance, I think. It's just insurance. If we don't need it, we don't need it. Okay. Okay, there. So. Okay. Okay. No mono? No, I'm not bringing mono propellant. I'm just gonna do 2 RCS wheels. Maybe we're okay. There's still time? No, I don't think we need it though. Do we need it? Like, I think with the 2 RCS wheels, we'll be okay. We're good. 4,000 Delta V. 8,100 in vacuum. That's a lot of fuel. 73,000. Okay, hold on. Okay. Are we going to survive atmosphere? It's going to be expensive if we don't. Okay. Well. I think we got it. Oh, thrust. Yeah, the thrust rate on the SRBs need to be adjusted. You're right. Yep. Yep. No, I'm not putting a fairing on it. Because the fairing can only go so wide, and when and then when it shoots off, it blows up the wheels. No fairing. No fairing. He thinks it means leaving Kerbin. It's heading to the moon. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's going to the moon. Right, no. So you need to look at 2 different things. So you need to see your fuel at altitude, and you need to see your fuel at vacuum. Different engines are more efficient in the vacuum or altitude. So you might have a shit ton in vacuum, but you might not have enough to leave the atmosphere. So you got to look at both. So if I'm being like, okay, we have different stages. Like, this is what I can expect when we're in the moon, right? But that doesn't really help me much, right? If we're not able to get this thing, you know, that's why we're flopping back and forth, because I need to see how much we got. So, yeah. I need to see how much we got. If we're under 3,200, then we're not getting out of atmosphere. Okay, so that's why I'm caring about that. Okay, yeah, thrust rate. We're going to set these to, I'm going to do 60%. 60%. I'm happy with 60. Let's send this thing. Let's do it. Here we go. Please don't fuck me up. Here we go. %60 is not enough. 60% is not enough, as you can see. We're not going anywhere. But I was able to recover the money. Pretty good. Look at the TWR. I thought it was 1.4. $1.3. 1.3. Tell that to the public. It was just a rocket test. We're just gonna send. We'll fucking send her. We're just listen. I need my. This is heavy, but we need to drive fast song. All right, here we go. Turbo lover. When was the last time you read subs? There hasn't actually been too many today, to be honest with you. Oh shit, my wheels messed up. Oh boy! Shouldn't have touched shit. Whoa! Well, there goes 70,000 bucks. Oh shit, I don't have money. I don't have parachutes on this thing. Do I got lights? Yo, get the lights on. We can send it again. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Save the vehicle. Worry? I mean, it's very expensive. We just lost a bunch of money, but can we save the Rover? Also, I like to do this during the day next time so I can see what I'm doing. What'd you do? Well, it's a little top heavy. This is how you lost Jeb. Yeah, and I know how we lost Jeb now. We lost Jeb because we slowed down too fast and the retrograde switched on the nav ball, which flipped the ship. Can we what are we doing? We had a failed launch, so I'm trying to save the vessel. Damage control. Yeah, baby! He's alive! Hell yeah, brother! You run away! It's free! You're free, brother, you're free! Alright. It was just a test. No, it was not just a test. But, so, the tipping is going to be an issue. So, the only thing that I think we can do to get this thing into orbit is goosing it. Oh, we were able to recover 21,000. That's not bad. Is there any other parts kicking around here? Okay, that could have been worse. We could have lost the whole unit. So I think we're going to need to... That's why you need to do an orbital assembly for this mission. We are just going to send it. We're not changing anything. We need to... No, the center of lift is good. We're just auto strut it. We're just... The problem is it's not going to be a glamorous orbit. So that's going to be the issue. It isn't. Listen, we're going there. I promise you it isn't. I promise you it is. We just got to do it in a different way. We're going to have to do it in a very inefficient way. We're not getting there. I promise you it's not. Does he know who we are? We're vibe flying, baby. Punch it, bitch. Here we go. Come on, man. We need a bit more sauce. Hell yeah. All right. We're getting her to the moon, baby. We're getting her to the moon. All right. He will fuck the landing, I bet. There's a good chance. I would say 50-50 shot. It just depends on where. Not with this lander, though. This is a new lander. This is a new lander. New probe. We don't have a permanent lunar probe on this playthrough. This is it. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Flip it around. Okay. $2,900. This is plenty. We're unless I fuck the landing, which is a really good chance, then we have to get this. I mean, just goose it straight in. All right, screw it. Guess we're gonna have to. We have plenty of fuel. This configuration could make it to Minmus and Duna, too. All right. Here we go. Sorry, YouTube, you guys don't have the music right now. And if you do, I'm cooked. I mean, this is pretty easy. Why so few wheels? They're just big. They're just big. We added arms, though. The robot's got arms to push them. Little arms. All right. You love this Rover? Dude, this Rover is sick. Humble brag? Listen, the only reason why I'm hitting it with the humble brag is because I'll just be like,
there's no way it's gonna launch. There's no way it's getting to orbit. There's no way it's getting to the moon. There's no way it's landing on the moon.
You know, you know what I mean? The whole time. I'm just out here being like, of course it will. Gotta have faith, dude. You gotta have faith. Talk your shit. I know. I'm talking shit. This is my time. I deserve it. All right, hold on. I'm not listening to that right now. I'm talking my shit. I deserve it. We're not landed yet, but I mean, we survived a crash on Kerbal at 40 meters per second in this thing. So if it, you know what I mean? Something would really have to go wrong for Okay. So now, dude, look how much fuel we have. It's actually a shame how much fuel we have. That's so much gas. You remember when I said something would have to go wrong in order for... Oh, come on. Just... Yep, push me off. Push me off, baby. Push me off. Okay, there we go. Okay, pump the brakes. Yeah, no RCS brake, though, I feel like on the moon maybe was a bit of an issue. You know, so that's I think... Not having RCS for brakes. I forgot how much I relied on that with the other one. So, I'm going to disable steering on the back wheels. And, okay. Dude, this thing's got a lot of oomph. All right, there we go. I'm going to put the moon music back on. Yeah. Torque? It's got a shit ton of torque, yeah. There we go. We're on the moon. I mean, pretty easy feat. Gives me hope that we can get this thing to Dune. That's really the, yeah, there it is. Pretty excited. We got to do some tests. Lock the differential. Yeah, no, so the way it works music-wise is there's like multiple audio feeds. So it doesn't go to the Twitch VOD, but it plays on the Twitch stream, but it doesn't go to YouTube. So it's, anyway. It's so Twitch isn't technically storing any DMCA music. There we go. All right, pump the brakes. Not having the landing struts for immediate braking action, though. You know. I think we can optimize this for the moon. One for sure. We can optimize it. But okay, so let me see. I'm just going to keep the brakes on. And scan distance 2 meters. There's nothing in target. What's this thing? Log the seismic data. Okay. Well, let's keep the experiment and I'll transmit all of the information here. Do we got anything where's the where's the Dude, did I hide it under the solar panels? Ah, shit, I think I did. The thermometer and the barometer. Where'd the hell those go? Uh-oh. Oh no, there's the thermometer. And the barometer's over here. From the moon's east far side crater. Okay. So that's all the data I think we can acquire. So let's allow partial. Oh man, we could just do a full transfer. No, I didn't bring the goo. Because I feel like the goo data is not super great on the transfer. You know what I mean? So. Oh, good thing that we allowed partial. So we're just going to sit here for a minute. Okay, so the relay's done. I'll just charge up our solar batteries here for a minute. Okay, so that basically pays for itself. And eventually we're going to get a mission. Let me actually check to see if we have a mission already. There might be one where we can gather some data. You need to find a moon rock and scan it. That was a proper mission. Dude, today has been full-blown, you know. Burn Peanut does the same on YouTube. Also has the ability to click a button on YouTube to remove all the music before the stream is stored as a vid upload. What? No way. Dude, I will have to look into that. Damn, we don't have any, like... Shit. Yeah, no, we don't have any, there's planting a flag. There's none here now. Damn it! There will be some eventually. I was hoping we'd get one now. Okay. I'm gonna drive this thing around. 3 missions done? No, I think 4 missions. We did a couple missions. So, Urkel's Heap, I'm gonna terminate that because we already saved him. And then I think, is this considered a relay? Yeah, this needs to change to... I don't really know how we change this, but this is not a relay. This is a rover. Maybe, do I drag it or something? There we go. You have to change it while driving from its core. Please delete some of those lines. Jeez. It's okay. We'll delete some of them sometime. Make some quick cash behind the Wendy's. Kerbal net access. Rename the vessel. Ah, here we go. Accept. Lander. But I kind of want to see. I don't want to crash it because we look at the torque. Look at the torque. Look at the torque. Look at the torque. Oh, sick wheelie. Oh, Rover. Dude, the torque is sick. All right, well, we got to find a moon rock. Listen, there's a moon rock right here that we can scan. Hey, now we have a permanent rover. Can we hit all areas on the moon? Yeah, we can. There's a mod that lets you, like, direct the rover to different locations. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing. All right, stop. Ooh. Scan distance 2 meters, no target in range. Grab the rock. Dang. I mean, is that not... Nah, there's no targets. Line it up. Wrong type of rock. Needs to be a special rock. What the fuck are you talking about, special rock? Oh, damn it. Yeah, see, the torque, it's going to be an issue. I mean, I wonder if we can traction control it. The rock you're looking for has collision. Okay, you fixed it by steering by going to the core and turning the action wheel to SAS only. What? Keep steering torque by going to the core and turning the action wheel to SAS only. Fuck, I don't know how to do that. We don't got a reaction wheel on this one, I guess. Oh. Extend the legs. Yeah, these are, if we tipped over, these arms push us back on our wheels if we get stuck. Look at this fucking thing. I bet you there's some science down there that we can get. That's pretty steep, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's not good. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Hit the gas. He looks terrified. Like, oh, shit! So graceful. NASA, take notes. Dude, I should build NASA's rovers. My rovers are great. The problem is getting there, though. But my rovers are... I make good rovers, all right? We plan... I think planning for failure is important. You know? I think if you're going all in on it needing to land in a very specific way, and it doesn't, then your mission's done. You're cooked. Mission's cooked. It's over. Everything that you've been working on. Yes, extend the rage bait. This isn't even rage bait. What the hell are you talking about? Look at this rover descent. Most people's rovers wouldn't be able to go down this crater and survive at the bottom. This is fucking bait. No, it's not. Is this not a good rover? This is a good rover. What the hell are you talking about? The brakes are on. Yeah, the brakes are on. It's just she's tippy. This is ballet. It's pretty great, actually. It's working all right. Falling with style. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Go full speed. That's the thing. I don't think I can, because the wheels have so much power that they basically lift the rover off the ground. So I don't know if that's a traction control issue. If I just set traction control to like higher or 0. I'm not sure. I do think getting out of here might be an issue. Not 0. Higher traction control would help. Hold on here. Oh! Yeah, maybe we set the traction control to like 3, maybe, on some of these wheels. Not more, you want less. That seems to be working all right. I swear you're developing ADHD. By watching, you're gonna get viral ADHD. Make it forward drive. No, it's going. Front wheel drive. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. 15 meters per second. It's pretty slow for our rovers. But I bet you there's some science in here that could be had. Flip her over, flip her over, flip her over. Push. Push. Okay, so let's do some science down here. Oh, there's no science down here. We're still technically in the far side crater, so... Okay, I would say mission accomplished on this one. We'll leave it here, and hopefully someday we'll get a mission to get temperature data or something. I would like to do this scanning arm, but I don't know what rock would work for the scanning arm. Oh no, increased traction control does work. As you can see, I'm not getting... It's not as crazy. There we go. I'm not picking up... The vehicle isn't getting picked up whenever I gas it. Just drive into rocks until you hit one. The rock should be collidable. I mean, they're rare. Who's this thing? What the hell is that? Some satellite? Oh, it's the Don't Die Mark 12 debris. Space garbage. They look rare. They look rarish. What the fuck are you talking about? They look rarish. Like aliens? Like alien? Looks like a little crater. All right, screw it. Let's goose it. We're going to hit a jump. Oh, like this thing. That looks like a little crater. Hmm. Two Kid Dying for $19.99. Coming up at Swiss Chalet. You got a Swiss Chalet commercial? Dude, I haven't eaten at Swiss Chalet in a good while. Whoa. Oh, they're not going to show up until you manually start the DLC? Okay. Shit. All right. Well, I want to do one test. I'm going to quick save it. Okay? And the only reason why I'm quick saving it is this is just, we're going to call this a simulated bad dream. And I feel like I deserve a simulated bad dream. Okay? Because I would never do this. But since we're here, I want to do it. So, that didn't save. I know, I'm trying to stop the vehicle. There we go. I'm going to just go full goose it over this thing right here. This mountain. We're going full tilt, full speed. All right. Here we go. Dude, RCS thrusters would be helpful. Come on. We're stuck at 14. Come on, baby. Oh boy. Ah. Get the grip. 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 Oh, look at that one. Wow, that was okay. Okay, this looks a little bit more shallow. Come on, man, gas it. Dude, now this is why we need thrusters. We could have nestled 2 thrusters here and here. You're so whelmed. I know. Can't do tricks with this one. There's too much surface area. 22. I know, dude. I know. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more speed. This thing is... You can tell by the shape of the face which side it's on. But it can drive on both sides. Don't worry about that. Come on, baby. Give me some air. Oh, yo, we've already driven 5 kilometers away. Nice. Come on, baby. Here we go. Shit, that was lame. Come on, man. There's got to be a good jump here. This feels promising. I mean, sadly, that crater might be our best. Jump into the crater. Here we go. Now we're hauling ass. Here we go. This is the best we got without thrusters. You feel like this thing is way better than the OG RV? Yeah, I think so too. I'd like dude, this is the pinnacle, I think, of our RV designs, our Rover designs, using the knowledge that we've gathered over the days of playing the game. My only regret, it's not even a regret because you don't really need it because technically it does the job. Putting some thrusters. There's space for fuel thrusters in here. There's room. Hold on. There's space. You could fit 2 little fuckers in there. You know? Here we go. Come on, baby! Jump it. Oh no! I lost control! Oh man, the drift. Shit. We're losing her, boys. I'm drifting her. Counter steer.
Yeah, baby!
No way. Nailed it. Dude, this thing is sick. We don't even need to save it now. NASA. Yeah, I don't know. Getting out of here would be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, the front wheels don't steer. That's all right. I bet you can drive it. I'm going to try to drive it out. We can drive it out over here. Or no, over here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Yo, Coleman, thanks for that Prime sub. Check the science. Oops. No. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby! Oh, I don't know. Science meter says no. We got to get out of this crater, though. Where's the non-believers now? Dude, it's surviving the tumble into the crater means this thing's basically indestructible on the moon. I don't think we can actually kill it. I don't think we can kill it. I can certainly try. I'm trying to kill it. We could ramp it like Tony Hawk it. You know what I mean? Like whoosh. You're waiting for it to immediately explode after saying that. Send it down the half pipe. Here we go. The Curiosity rover. Dude, NASA, just add another set of wheels, boys. If it lands wrong, you're good to go. You can still drive it. Just add another set of wheels. And the top wheels, you know. Come on, baby. Get out of the hole. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Nice. If anything's going to kill it, it's going to be that. And then if it survives that, we're putting her down. Here we go. Oh. No Duna? I mean, we could try to get this thing to Duna. This robot rides for free, though. Has playing this game caused you to rethink your stance that space doesn't exist and the Earth is flat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say that I believe that the Earth is flat and Earth doesn't exist. Whoop. He cooked. Oh, shit. This might be a bit more. Okay, that I think is a bit too steep for this Rover's wheels to get out of. Just go with it for the clip. You guys are looking out for my TikTok editors. All right, now say that the Earth's a donut. Do it for the clip. No, we don't. I don't think it's too steep. I don't think we get out of that hole. All right. We're going to build something else in a second, though. Hold on. I wonder if we can get out of this crater. This might be the edge of the biome, though. We might be able to get some more science done before. Dude, this thing is so sick, though. Whoa! Yo!
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, shit. I mean, it's indestructible, man. Transmit the data? No, we're all done. No, we're still stuck in the crater. Damn, that's a big crater, dude. I mean, if we travel, she's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big, man. We're actually just in a little one in the big one. No, we're good. We're parking it. Wow. Sick. I mean, that was awesome, man. The sense of scale is real weird. Yep. But that was a success. I mean, dude, nothing but dubs today. We're definitely due for a few L's, but nothing but dubs. So, speaking of, we do have the ability to pick up another Kerbin. Clawdorf is currently stranded, and we can go and rescue them. I feel like getting another Kerbin would be good, so I'm going to go and do that. I would like to get it to Dune, but I just don't think we have enough time. We have a... Wait, what's this? The payout for this is pretty light. This would be like a Minmus mission. The planting a flag on the moon... I have a terrible idea. I have a what's new? This is a horrendous idea. We shouldn't be doing this. Shocking. Some people already know. Some people already know. They already know. They're like, don't do it, you fucking idiot. Don't do it. We put a chair. We put a chair on it. Okay? And we strap the Kerbin to the chair. You knew it. And we send him up there. We do have a chair. We have the external command module. We pop him in the chair. Well, actually, to do it safely, though, some habits never change. To do it safely, never coming back. There you go. Boo! Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Everyone chill. Okay. We put the chair on there. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to put a decoupler. We're going to put a decoupler here. And then we're going to... Wait, no. We're going to put a decoupler here. And then we're going to put... This is a horrible way of doing this, by the way. We put the command pod there. But again, I think, like, I kind of like taking scientists, but the plan is to just plant the flag. So, okay, so we kind of have that, but we do need some thrusters. So, the problem with this would be, I would like to put things in here. No chair. No, what I mean, we put the chair. The chair, I feel like, would the Kerbal die exiting the atmosphere while sitting in the chair? Yes. Is that it? Nice, good. You don't think so? You think so? Would he melt? I mean... So, here's the issue, though. I need to... We need to do something like this. So... We need to have fuel tank like this. I think we need to put the skipper. And this isn't for the vehicle to move faster. This is for it to shoot off after the decouple. You know what I mean? From the top of the rocket. Without tipping this rocket. Which, to be safe though, what we could do is add... No, we won't be able to add a service bay. So, yeah, you just want to blast the rocket into your crew. No, we want to blast the rocket off the top. This is going to be the return module after this lands on the moon. This is a man experienced in failure. That's correct. Just hold on here. I'm going to launch this like this real quick. Hold on. The chair's going on there. Problem is, I don't know if that's going to be strong enough. I think we're going to need juice it up a little bit. It will work. It will on the moon. Let me see what we got on the moon. Just put a reaction wheel on it. No, it's not going to work on the moon. No, I don't want it. I don't want it to tip. That's too explosive. Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna be too explosive. All right, I know what we're gonna do then. So this needs to stay here. This needs to go there. This is gonna be fucking sus, but I don't really think of any. I can't think of any other way of doing this right. Okay. So once this lands, that's mad overkill. Okay. Okay, we can think differently then. Let's think differently about this then. What we could do is I need to make sure that this thing doesn't tip or it has the ability to launch itself. We could just put the service bay is an easy solution. So I think just for the sake of easy solutions, we'll just put the service bay on it. Oh, the service bay is not going to work. This shit's gonna tip. Alright, it's gonna. I know it's going to. So shit's gonna tip. Okay, with the rotation wheel, we should be able to rotate it onto these. We don't need more than this. Or, well, for balance reasons, we need to have both. For rocket, the rocket balance needs to be both. Okay. But I don't think we need more than that. Okay. Shit, they need to be stuck out like that. Okay, well, that's it then. So, can you casually walk us through this plan? Sure. So, just give me one more thing. Let me just give me one more thing. Okay, so when we land on the moon, which we have done successfully with this rocket before, we need to detach the lander from the tip of the command module. So when we did that last time, it didn't leave the tip of the module at all. It didn't leave with enough force, which means we're going to have to tip the vehicle off of the top of the rocket. And when we do that, it's going to knock this thing over. When it knocks it over, we extend the legs, which is going to put it on an angle from the ground. The rocket's ass is going to sit on an angle because the landing legs are in the front. We fire the rocket. It uses this as skis to launch us into the sky. And send us home. I mean, it sounds crazy. It sounds dumb, but I feel like it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be fine. You liked it. Are you listening to yourself? Well, what the fuck are we gonna do with the rocket tips? Okay? Don't forget to breathe. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What's the plan? Alright? What's the plan? There isn't a plan. The mission's over. So, and I think the probability of a tip is almost, it's 100%. If it's not 100%, it's like 99% this thing's gonna fucking tip over. So, we do have less delta V this time, though, because of the added weight, which is obviously going to be an issue. And when the Kerbin is done fucking around with this flag, all we gotta do is, we just gotta get into the command pod and send it home. That's all we gotta do. So... okay. It's all we gotta do. So yeah, but there is a bit of a fuel issue, I think. So, you're a believer. Okay, we gotta put the chair on there. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Where's the chair? Where the fuck is the chair? Where's the chair? Where's the chair? Okay, the external command chair. So, personally, I think right there is good. Maybe right here. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I hope the external command chair doesn't, burn up. Okay, so we're gonna do this, Moon Man. I don't think of anything that we're missing, so let me just test this here. I'm gonna put this stage right there right away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so here's where the fucky stuff starts happening. So, boom. Okay, so we need parachutes. Now, this needs to be at the end. That's last. And, we need to put, I think, like, one parachute is definitely enough. But again, for weight balance reasons, I think we'll do two. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need. He ain't never coming back. There is a very small chance that whoever is stupid enough to get into the chair to survive. But I think that's it. Dude, the vacuum delta, it's fine. Okay, you wouldn't want to screw with the balance of this great craft. Absolutely not. Alright, you can place your bets now, I guess. Enough stalling. No, I'm not stalling. I'm just thinking about it. No. This guy. Erky. You are going to sit in the external command seat. We rescued this guy from orbit. And his first mission is to strap himself to the chair. And good luck and Godspeed. Where is he? All right, there he is. He's ready to go. I feel like he does look a little nervous. But I personally believe that he's got it in the tank. I feel like he's got it. So the main mission for us is we're going to be going straight up into high Kerbal atmosphere. We can't turn this thing until there's basically no atmosphere. So that's essentially, so it's not going to be it's not going to be good. We just got to get him to the moon with enough gas. We need to get him to the moon with like 1,600 left in the tank. Yeah. Does he have a flag? I think he always has a flag, right? He's got flags. Rookie. Does he have a golf kit? Oh, shit. Yeah, he seems a little sus there. He's kind of hanging in there. Okay, we'll start to turn it here very soon for you, Erky. Ah, shit. Here we go. Don't die, bud. You got this. He's got it. You got it, buddy. Holy shit. All right, this is going to be a lot of gas to even this fucker out, but he's alive. That's what matters right now. I'm just going to start burning now. Essentially, like, yeah, we're just going to start burning now. Burn. His helmet's a little toasted. Okay, that's good. We'll warp to here. The fuck's with all the debris? What's going on here? Man, gotta turn this stuff off. There's a lot of space gas, top, middle. Whoa, what? 700? Holy shit, 791? Holy shit, okay. Your orbit's tilted. That's fine. $780. $750. You serious? Bro. That's amazing. Okay, 730. That's insane. That's maybe the cheapest I've ever flown to the moon from this stage. I feel like it is the cheapest. It's never been cheaper. That's crazy. 730. Okay, let's start burning. Urky's got no oxygen. Yeah, I don't know how long they could stay without oxygen. I mean, we could always, once we get going to the moon, maybe we'll give them a little hit of the O2. Because it's only been 17 minutes. Just hold your breath. 17 minutes. I feel like generous. I feel like 17 minutes is pretty chill for a spacewalk. It's okay. He's plant-based. They don't need oxygen. They don't need it. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Don't land in the crater. I won't. Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna be in a good spot. We don't have that much fuel, but I think we'll have enough. We're gonna have enough. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, things are looking pretty good in this mission, I would say. So far, so good. You know, I'm feeling good about it. He's having a great time, as you can see. Jinxed it. Okay, now comes the hard part. Okay, here we go. $1,600 Delta V. That should be enough for us to get home. We need we need a decent chunk, but I do think it's possible. Because once this thing is a lot of weight as well, so that should shed some weight. Okay. I don't want to land in this crater, though. Preferably, I'd like to land nowhere. I would like to land not in this. But I don't know if I'm going to be given much of a choice. Because it looks like we're going in for it. Right here would be good. On this plateau, I'd be happy with it. Right on the edge. Oh boy. Hold on. We're gonna have to go to the bottom of this crater. Which means I don't know if we're gonna have enough gas for a return journey. But it is what it is. I'm trying to rescue it. Uh-oh. I did it again, just like Jeb. Fly it manually. Okay, there we go. Hold on here. Yeah, throwing. I know it sucks, but there's I fucked it up. You know what I mean? It's a shame. I don't think. I mean, it's gonna be close. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see when we shed the weight on top of the. When we shed the weight on top of the rocket. I just need to. I need to land it down here for us to have a shot. Okay. The angle's not good. I think it tips. If I can just get it over here. You know what I mean? Hold on. It's going to tip. It's going to tip. Just give me a second. Have faith. Have faith. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. So, this is the detachment. We want to move... The staging is fucked. So, we want to move these parachutes. So, this needs to be the next stage right here. Okay, break it. Now, sadly, this is a situation I didn't really anticipate. So, I'm going to put the brakes on. Okay. We need to flip it over. He can't leave the seat. Okay, there we are. Damn it. Does he not have a flag? No, plant the flag. Okay. So we can flip this. We'll flip it. We'll find a way. So, first off, can we just take a moment and just round of applause we got here? With the Rover, with him strapped to the seat. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Poor guy. Dude, he's having a great time. He's having a great time. Great time. Okay. EVA report. So what I can do here is I would like to get him to drive the car. Oh, it can only be externally captured by a scientist. I wonder if I can log the pressure data. I wonder if he could take it though. He might be able to take it. Okay, space dust. Let me see if he can take it. Take the data. He can. Okay, good. Take it. Take it. All right. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to try to flip the vehicle over. All right, these need to set to... We're going to do 2 on the back wheels. 2... Now, I guess 3 on the back wheels. What about no traction control? Oh, fuck, yep. No, okay. Actually, wait a second. This works for me. What am I doing? Okay, so that's a good way to do it. And then we'll set the traction control to like 3.5. 3.5. And we'll do 3.5. 3.5. Okay, so now brakes are on. And let's get our fella over here. Rookie, go take her for a rip, bud. Now, I'm going to... Can't quick save when I'm about to grab it. I'm going to quick save for bug-related purposes. Okay? Where's Tarkov? You missed an event. Let me guess. Tagilla was on a different map or something like that. Killa was running around on a factory or some shit. I was actually just kidding. I don't know. How'd you know? Listen, I'm ready. Listen, Tarkov, I was ready to play Tarkov yesterday. It didn't launch for me. It launched today, but listen, man, I don't know what's going on with me. I'm addicted to this game. What can I say? What actually was the event? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be rude. I'm being toxic on Toxic Tuesday. That was it. No, you're fucking with me. I'm kidding. I'm being serious. What was the event? Oh, damn it. Dude, the front wheels, we have this kind of all messed up here. Oh, because the Kerbal makes it makes them kind of it's weight heavy. Oh, we need to put the seat back here, which makes complete sense. I didn't think it was I thought 2 tons. There we go. I mean, we're just ripping around. I feel like we could rip around it. No, he's not an engineer, no. I mean, technically it drives, but like, what if I do traction control like super heavy on the front? Five on the back? No. Maybe motor enabled, motor disabled? Or motor disabled, motor enabled. Now we're just kind of riding on 2 wheels. Honestly, I feel like at least I can control it. There we go. I mean, the steering legs kind of help a little bit. Anyway, that's going to have to be a change for future manned vehicles. But anyway, that's the point is we got here. I guess we have another probe at a different spot. So it is what it is. So SAS, the pro grade. No, I mean, that's all right. Oh yeah, wait. SAS only. Pilot only. Normal. SAS only. Turn it off. Maybe it's our reactionary wheel that's messing us up. Oh, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. That's what's doing it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we sorted it. That's it. Yeah, we got it. We're good. It drives, and it drives well. Got it. Okay, now we know that he could drive it. There's nothing else for us to do. Now that the music's kicked in, I feel like we all know what's coming. Urkel? Can you do a... remove helmet. Let's see if we can get him home. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. All right, let's see. That's... Okay, that's 190. That's it then. All right. All right, we should be good. We should be good, I think. We should be good. I'm trying to save us fuel, guys. Trust me. Okay. Now, that was way too much. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. 17 days. You know what? It's fine. It is what it is, man. We only got 500 Delta V left. So, after today, I'm all out of trust. Well, you're going to have to trust me because shit's about to get fiery, okay? This is going to be extremely fast. This might be too fast for us. Sorry, he can't read. He said all in. Oh, you're going all in? Okay. This re-entry is for Jeb, boys. Hopefully, the ghost of Jeb will appreciate this one. For Jeb. We're getting home for Jeb. All right. $19-day mission so far. It's going to be a Scorcher. Yep. It's going to be a Scorcher. $420 meters per second left. You can't fail. No, he's not on the chair anymore. So the chair can't make it in return orbit. We have a return module that he's going to be coming home with. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to start our burn very soon. Soon. What, as in now? Might have been a little late. As in, it might have been a little early, actually. Prograde. Retrograde. Godspeed, rookie. You've done what nobody thought was possible. 2,800 is fast. But it's something we've done before. It is on the cusp, I feel, of what's comfortable. So, it's on the cusp. Do we have parachutes? We do. Yeah, they have to be side-mounted parachutes, so I'm hoping they survive the burn. Ooh, boy. Jeb would be proud. I was worried about that. Not even close. All right. Yeah, I think we're safe. We're safe. We're good. Well, you were gone for 2 hours. What did you do? Go to the moon and back once? No. We launched a man on top of a rover. Well, first we built this crazy rover, got it to the moon. And then second, we put a chair on the rover, put a man in the chair, launched him from the planet's surface, got the chair, landed rover to the moon, drove around with the guy, put the flag down, jumped into a return vessel that was attached to the chair, and now we launched him back from the chair vessel. The lander. The chair vessel. New word for lander. No, we got back from the moon twice, technically. Technically twice. And we did some sick jumps out of a crater, too. Not back. I guess technically back once, got there twice. Sick jumps, dude. All right, here we go. There we are. Damn, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was actually, I was not expecting this guy to survive. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I didn't have zero faith. I had zero faith. That was crazy. Oh, well. You told us to trust you. You shouldn't have. I feel like there was no reason to trust me. But still no justice for Jeb. I mean, listen, what do you want me to do about it, though? You know what I mean? There's not much we can do. Now that you've mastered Kerbal Space Program, there's slightly less drama to all these missions. Bro, did you see the haters I've had to deal with my 2 cars? What are you talking about? Nobody believed in me. They didn't think I could even get it to orbit. I was fighting them off at like mosquitoes from a campfire. It was just... It was a compliment. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. Because now you're putting your faith in me. The cars are good this time. Brother, did you see? Listen, we don't talk about yesterday. Yesterday doesn't need to be discussed. Yesterday only needs to be remembered. Yesterday is a day of remembrance. It's not a day of discussion. Okay? Wow. 332 science as well was collected there. Which is pretty wild. We did get some money for that too, which is great. And sadly, I don't think we have... Position, I need money in it. I don't think we... Oh yeah, position the Keo prober in an adjusted orbit for 17K. We don't have to do that. We're fine. I gotta get going here soon anyway. Today was good. You know, I feel like yesterday was a day of failure. And today was a day of victories. And I feel like we needed the day of victories. Because there has been too many failures. Where's the smart one? Is it technically a ship? Smart RV. A day of redemption. Today was a day of redemption, yeah. I feel like we needed it. I needed it. Here's the chair version. I'm going to just rename this because it's technically... Rename vessel. This is technically a rover now. And let's just see how she rips. But anyways, guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, today was good, man. I feel like I needed this day. Yesterday was just such a terrible fail. Like, everything we did yesterday didn't work. Literally. And I think today it was like nothing but dubs, man. You know, we opened up. I don't even know what the first mission. What was the first mission that we did? Oh yeah, we took 2 tourists to Minmus and showed them around. Landed on Minmus, got those guys home safely. Took a CEO to the moon, got him to chill on the moon's surface. Took him back, got him home safely. We created a new satellite, and we're able to send that out there with all the new technology that we've built with magnetic field scanners and shit, which is really good. And then we developed, I think, honestly, potentially the final form, or at least this is the shell of our vehicle. Maybe the pinnacle of the RV design, I feel. This could be it. Not only can it survive indefinitely on any surface inside of our solar system, pretty much any surface, it's got hands. Because why not? It's got science. It's got the ability to communicate. It's got batteries. Various solar panels can be driven on almost all sides. It's a Rover Spider. Yeah, it's nice. So she's beautiful. Yeah, the only adjustment that I think I would like to do from time to time is inside of these 2 fairings. I want to put 2 sparks on each side. So we could theoretically land it on moons and return it to orbits. So that, like, there's really no reason for us to do that, or at least take it off and flying it around. That might be good. It could take off from, like, the different surfaces of asteroids and planets and re-land itself in different regions, which I feel like would be nice. That's the one thing I think that could get added. Yeah, flying between different biomes. And I don't think it'd be hard for us to add. I think it'd be pretty easy. So, anyways, get a docking port. Yeah, you could put a docking port. Here's what we do, right? You put another one of these metal thingamajiggies on the back. And then you put a docking port on this thing. And then you put 2 sparks on each side. And then that way you could bring it into orbit, refuel it, and re-land it. And I think that's it. That's perfection. I don't think it's going to get better than that. Wings? I mean, you could put wings on it, but I just don't know. Look for a tech to refuel. Actually, we can already do it. I've already done it a couple of times. So, yeah, wings. I don't think. Yeah, wings are useless because then we could just retrograde burn and use the landing legs to land. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's really much of a reason to do that. But I do think I would like to explore that version of this vehicle. Maybe even tomorrow. I might open with some EFT though. We'll see. Depends on how I feel, honestly. I know I actually do want to finish Tarkov. I've been getting the hankering to do it. And then Tarkov wouldn't launch for me yesterday. So then we came back to this game again. And then I got re-addicted to it after I already tried to quit this game twice. And yeah, it's kind of been a hard one, man. I don't know. It's been a hard one to shake. You know, it's been tough. It's been really difficult for me. I am addicted to this game. Hi, my name is DeadlySlob, and I'm addicted to Kerbal. It's been a problem. But, you know, but here's the problem. I think this would be perfection. I think we're close to perfection. It's close. I think it's close. We're close to perfection. If we can build a rover capable of taking off from lunar surfaces and asteroids refueling in orbit, re-landing itself. Perfection, I think. And I do think I can see it. And I think it's going to be easy. That's the difference. I don't think it's going to be hard for us to do at all. There's the perfect, it's literally perfect. The perfect amount of space is right here. So just make a moon drone. Listen, if we take it to the moon, we can add wings. And again, look, wings. Easy to add. There's space for wings. It's not like it's hard. It's there. We don't even have to change the design at all. Where's the science? We've actually already collected the science from this vehicle with an astronaut and brought it back to the surface and planted a flag. In fact, the guy flew on the chair here through Kerbin orbit from launch. Watch this. You think this is over? You think it's over for this thing, huh? You think this is done? Absolutely not. This eats this shit for breakfast. It ain't gonna get destroyed. Not even a little bit. It's still rolling, and it's upside down. Not a chance. It has been designed meticulously to handle failure. It's perfect. Sell it more. It can't fail. It can't. It's impossible. Designed. It designed it's fail proof. Jeb died for this. We should have really called this thing the Jebitron. Anyway, I gotta go. All right, guys. Yo, farewell. Thanks to that 77-month resub. Shitty, thanks to the 42-month resub. Yo, Kane, thanks to that 90-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. NASA might buy this. Dude, NASA should buy this. Hey, NASA. You should buy my rover design. Because if you get this thing to the moon, I promise you, it will die. So you probably shouldn't. I mean, this doesn't account for radiation, sand, dust, real life physics. Nope, not a chance. Not a chance. So definitely not. No thanks. You're from NASA. As you can see, that is a problem. I'm not even too sure what blew up there. That's the first explosion I've ever seen with this vehicle. My lights! The lights at the weak point? We lost the face. It ripped our face off. But it's still going. And it's still roving. And it's still ripping. Alright. I gotta park this thing. The chair's at the bottom? Yeah, that's fine. The chair was to just get it, the guys sitting in it to get out of orbit. We don't even need... The chair is not a big deal anymore. Wow. Well, the lights might be an issue. We might have to worry about the lights. All right. Where'd he go? Back into the control module. Back into the returns home module and flew home safely with all the science in his pockets. Already landed. Already home. Wow. Sick. All right, we'll return this home. Wow, amazing. I'm pumped. That was awesome. All right, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. And as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. It was a lot of fun today. We'll see y'all next time. Yo, Celestial, thank you very much, man. Thanks for the $1. Stubby, thank you for the gift. It's up to Rip Jeb. And we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll see what's cooking in the tubes. Might do a couple of EFT raids for some Bitcoins tomorrow before the afternoon. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. We'll do some EFT raids in the morning, and then we'll build the Smart RV's final form. The ultimate space vehicle. It's coming. We're doing it. That's it. That's going to be the pinnacle. It won't get better than that.